Let's see, are we going live now? It looks like we are. We got some stuff going on today. Let me set the stream up. Yes. Hope you are having a fantastic day. What music are we going to play? What are we going to play today? Let's, let's do, how about just, you want to do some Surprise Me? Let's just see how that works out. We'll get some Surprise Me going on. Good morning, y'all. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We are coming to you live once again, and I'm super excited about all the things that we got going on. Let's see if we can click that button. Yep. Yay! I keep messing up, right? I keep not going live correctly on Instagram. So, you know, learning new things, trying to figure this stuff out. So, it's just one of those things that just keeps, it's just every single time. You know, I don't like that. I don't want some epic music this morning. I want some chill music. Let's see. Let's try some Forza Horizon music. There we go. That sounds good. Get over here to my multi-stream chat. We'll go ahead and open it up. All right, let's make sure we're live. So we got Instagram going. Let's check out Stream Manager on Twitch and make sure it's going. I don't see anything correctly. Let's make sure we got everything where we're supposed to be. It does look like we got some. Yes, okay. All right, that's working there. And now let's look at this over here. Oh man, look, we already got viewers in TikTok, so it looks like TikTok is working now. The only other one is Kick. Let's make sure Kick is online. And man, I hope you are having a fantastic day. We have got some fun things planned for today. I'm super excited. I'm a little bit early this morning, which is cool. Oh, I got a little bit early this morning. Oh, there we go. I don't mind the playing on it, but I don't want the voice to be heard all over again. So let's see here. We're gonna set the bar kind of low. Yeah. Let's do that. Start that goal there. Awesome. Trying to learn how to multi-stream is a lot of fun. It really is. And there's lots going on, man. So yesterday, do you know Billy, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a great day. Do you know the ladies? I know one lady in particular is my wife, and I absolutely love and adore her, and nothing would come between us. But let's do this. All right. So let me tell you what's going on, y'all, man. We're having a fantastic day today. Let's get over here to where I can see y'all just a little better. There we go. Let's do that, man. Fantastic. So y'all can see a little bit more chat and everything. Hope y'all are having a fantastic day. We are coming to you live from all over the place, right? We're in Jacksonville, Texas, out here in the deep heart of East Texas in the Piney Wood regions. And I'm so excited to be here with y'all today. I'm excited about the opportunity that I have to be able to stream live to y'all on all these different platforms, and it's exciting. You know, new streamer here. I've been doing it now for a little bit over a month, and I'm just enjoying the grind. I'm enjoying the opportunity to be able to come to y'all live. And oh, Triconi, thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. That's so awesome. I do got to remember to turn on this so that I can see folks. There we go. Have all this multi-chat stuff going on, and this one window helps me keep an eye on everything. Unless I'm not looking over here, I can look over there, you know. But all the opportunities that y'all are giving me, all the likes and the follows and the shares, it has meant so much. Yesterday's stream was amazing. You know, not taking away from Twitch or YouTube or anything. I had some growth on YouTube for sure. Not a huge amount, But the biggest growth by far so far has been on TikTok. So y'all are coming in clutch and just doing an amazing job. And Nate came in here and blew me up, and I could not believe the generosity of Nate. That was just so amazing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm generosity is great, but I would really just appreciate more follows, and not more, but I just appreciate the follows and the likes and subscribes and stuff like that. That is just super cool. Oh man, thank you so much. And so you liked me over there on TikTok, and now you hit me over here on Twitch. That is so cool. Yeah, I'm not an affiliate. Hey, YT Snow, how's it going? I'm not an affiliate on any platform right now, or a partner or any of that stuff. We're growing. It's a small stream. We're continuing to build, and we're continuing to have a great time just playing this silly little block game that I absolutely love and adore. We're about 30 minutes earlier than my normal scheduled time, which is super cool. That means that I got all of my... Hey, Alana, how's it going? No se habla el español un poquito. So, W Streamer, thank you so much. But hey, Olivia, how's it going? So this is my first time. I did some setup stuff behind the scenes yesterday to kind of set up YouTube so I can do both portrait and landscape. Streamlabs is just an awesome software. You're going, oh, absolutely. That alone is worth support. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You know, it's Sunday morning here in East Texas. It's about 7:22 in the morning. Got up about 4. I'm gonna be honest with you. I got up at 4 o'clock this morning. I was just like, I need a little bit of sleep in. So I slept in for another hour and then came in here so that I could stream live to y'all, because I'm excited. But me and the wife, we were out late last night. We went dancing and had a great time watching Darren Morris. And if you look over there on TikTok, you can see a little picture of us and some of the music that we got to listen to. That guy's a super cool dude, right? He came over to our table and shook my hand and was just like, hey, dude, we've seen you come out to a couple other shows. We just wanted to say thank you. And I was like, oh, you know, and he sings some really good songs. You know, me and the wife, we absolutely love going out with him. And he sings what song is it? I'm also a streamer. I'm just trying to find other small streamers. Absolutely, you two. No, after the end of the show, I'll have to hit you up and follow you for sure. We got to help each other out, man. That is what Sunday is about, man. Is sharing the love and bringing people together and enjoying one another's. So keep your head down, keep grinding it out. I hope it works out for you for sure, brother or sister. I don't know. I hadn't checked. I didn't even think about that. My bad. Oh gosh. But no, we did end up dancing, me and the wife. Oh, so Darren Morris sings 2 songs, or he sings 1 song. It's called He Will, or I Will, or something like that. And woo, man, that just gets the goosebumps going, baby. I get to go out there and shuffle my feet with my wife. It is so cool. And then he played an old song. Okay, he played an old song, and absolutely, me and the wife, we got a rule: is that anybody that plays this specific song, we have to go to the dance floor. It doesn't matter if we just got through dancing. It doesn't matter if it's the end of the night and it's only the last song, and we're both just tired of dancing. It's just a rule. It's a rule between me and the wife. If that song plays, you got to head out there. So we ended up doing that. We stayed up till like past 10:30, 11 o'clock. We're old people. We're old. We're not young like some of you whippersnappers out there on TikTok. And the fact that I just called you whippersnappers should really tell you more than you really need to know right now. I'm gonna be okay. So if you're new to the stream, this is what we're up against, right? I keep my viewers hidden. I keep all the comments. I see comments and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong. It's Goku with a smile that goes go. Hey, hi! How's it going, man? Nice to see you, Goku. I switched it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I woke up. No worries, man. I just got up not too long ago either. But here's the rules of the stream is that no gifts. No, please. I mean, if you want to, you can. I won't tell you how to support the channel. But what I really love more than anything else is comments, likes, shares, follows, and stuff like that. Those are the things that I really appreciate. 5 years from now, I'm going to be making a house payment, and hopefully I'll be doing streaming as a full-time thing, and I'll hit you up then, right? But in the meantime, let's just chill out. Let's play a little Minecraft game. I'm not looking for donations or nothing like that. I got a full-time job that I'm super happy with. So if you want to support the channel, thank you. And you do it any way you feel like, and that's great. But in the meantime, let's play some Minecraft. Yes. All right. Okay. We're in the fishing shack. Okay. We're in the fishing shack. And I don't know how many people have came over from yesterday's stream to today. But I'll explain to what's going on. In my Minecraft world, it's pretty brand new. No, Goku, that's the point. I don't want donations. Absolutely not. If you just want to, yeah, thank you, UT Snub. I appreciate it. I mean, if you just want to like the stream, great. If you want to follow the stream, great. If you don't want to do anything, lurk. Absolutely. I'm not going to call you out. Lurk. I love lurkers. I'm a lurker. I'd go on to Dead Pine's channel and just watch him for hours. Never say a thing. Chosen Architect, Skizzleman, Impulse. I just lurk, you know, because I mean, people are chatting and I'm reading chat too. So I mean, love the lurks, man. You're not gonna get any hate from me for sure. Just keep it PG. That's the only thing. If you put some comments in there, keep it PG. I'm a PG guy. Sometimes a little PG-13. I like to live on the edge. Okay. But let's get back to what we were doing. We finished up yesterday's stream. We're at the fishing shack. And Josh encouraged, I remember it was Josh or John. I can't remember. I have a question. Can you shout out me in the next short? Goku, you've checked out some of my shorts? Writing you down. Let's put you down here. Goku with a smile that got to go. All right, I got you written down. Yes, you will get a shout out. 100%, brother. 100%. And hopefully we'll even go. No, man, thank you. You're a boss for coming into chat. Okay. Focus, Seth. GT? All right, GT. Got it. Put that down here because I have a memory like a goldfish, y'all. I mean, it's just no worries, man. I got a memory like a goldfish, man. It just flies through me sometimes. So, we're in the fishing shack. We ended your last night's stream. I believe it was Josh. I think so. Josh had said, "Hey, let's see if you can't fish until you get a book, because in this world we're fishing for our first mending book. We have villagers, but we're not trading with them, especially not getting mending books right now. We will get them. We have to unlock that challenge, or we have to unlock that. We put a self-challenge on it. We have to unlock that by fishing for a mending book, okay? And you can't right now, GT, because I'm playing just on my PC. It's not a server. It's not an SMP. I'm not live. I'm not online or anything like that. Just on my PC. But the idea has come to my mind to allow folks to come in here, and I have to set up a server for that. But and like I said, no donations or like that. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Maybe one day, sooner or later. I would like to actually join some SMPs and kind of play on some of them, and some ideas come like that. Yes, it's like a goldfish. It's just a where to go. Oh, thank you. I appreciate. No, y'all are so kind. Yeah, I mean, I'm just playing a silly little video game, and it's just a lot of fun. A lot of fun. It really is. So we ended with the book, but I haven't checked to see what book it is. Right? Whatever book it is, if it's a mending book, chat gets to decide what I have to put the mending book on, or blow it up, or light it on fire, or put it on a set of golden boots. I don't know. But right now, I think the consensus is to put it on a shield. I haven't had a lot of people interact and say they want to do something with it. Most people just lurk, which is cool. But right now, without anybody saying anything else, I think I'm like 9 people in says to put it on a shield, which is completely fine. I would love to put it on my Fortune 3 diamond pickaxe, but you know, it's just what we are. So let's get into the game. Let's do you have frostbite? No, I don't. I don't have any frostbite boots. Sorry for a little bit of lag. We just started back up the world. I was playing with some of the sounds earlier this morning, and I was making sure that the sounds sounded soundy, you know, not too loud, not too quiet. But let's check it out. Look here. There's the book. If I have frost, well, right now, if this is a mending book, it's going on a shield. Yeah, they will help. Yeah, you're right. Let's see what we got. Oh, yeah. Mojang, Minecraft's been trolling me. Check this out. I fished up a mending fishing rod. 2 mending fishing rods last night. Pickaxe, I know. So you're like number 2. Squares wanted a pickaxe, but History and Susan and a whole bunch of others they overwhelmed my chat with putting it on a shield, which is cool, you know, a shield. Let's see what it is, y'all. It's really good. Awesome. Density. We left yesterday's stream on a cliffhanger on what this was. It turns out it's a trash book. Jeffy, man, hey, how's it going? I hope you are having a fantastic day. You know, yesterday, look at all of this trash that I got, man. Let's get some of this out of here. We want to put all our treasure trash inside here. Yeah, that looks good. So let's put that and that. Get some string. Do we get string from a mob farm? We do, but it's, oh man, I got you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Swade Heareth. Quitted Minecraft a long time ago, so I'm kind of rusty. Oh man, I've been playing Minecraft for, what if I say pickaxe 9 times? I wish. Yeah, that would be great. Actually, I've been playing Minecraft for right around 10 years. You know, give or take. Oh, we're back to fishing at night. All right, we got some inventory space. Yep. Let's do a little fishing. It's always nice to start the stream off with fishing, I'll be honest with you, because it gives me a chance to kind of catch up and just... And so I think today, I'm just curious, because today, YouTube seems to be blowing up. I got a bow. Look at there. Power 5 unbreaking. That's a good bow. And you know what? I actually got some infinity. That would actually be good. Days, thank you so much for the comment. I appreciate it. But I like starting the stream off in the night so I can fish for a little bit and just catch up with y'all, let you know how things are going. So yesterday's stream went super cool. And sorry, brother, unsubscribed at my account, so I said, oh, absolutely, man. You know, no problem. So I actually have it turned off, so it doesn't tell me if I get unsubscribes. It only tells me if I get subscribes, because it's all about building a community. And you know what? Sometimes it doesn't work out. Sometimes you're watching I mean, I've been there. And I'm not saying that you're this way, or we're assuming whoever I was watching this, but you know, I'm watching a stream and everything's going good, and then F-bomb, and GD, and I'm just like, okay, so I'll get off there. Sorry, my brother. Good morning, Texas Outlaw. Hope you're having a great day. It is a good morning. I'm here in Texas myself, out here in the deep piney woods of East Texas, close to Tyler. We're living it up. We're having a great time. Y'all, check this out, man. I don't know what's going on, but YouTube is like going wild this morning, y'all. Y'all are blowing me up with comments and chats. And what's up? There's TikTok, man. How's it going? Tacoma? No, you were over there. Now you're over here. Y'all are just blowing me up. I love it. I love all the support and the kindness. This community. Woo! Got another book, baby. Yep. Yes, got another book. Y'all don't pay attention to the little spotty spot on the back of my head. We spread the kindness. Yes, you absolutely do. All right, let's see here. It's gonna be a paragraph, but me and my friend Hudson play in a Minecraft world together. We're on day 25 Minecraft days. We made a cool base underground. I have a cool pond there. Oh man, you got to keep doing it, brother. You got to keep playing. If you're streaming, man, that's how you build content, is you just get out there and do it, right? And if you're not streaming, I played Minecraft for 10 years and played by myself. And this is what's great, is that I have folks like y'all that come into chat and encourage me and lift me up. And like I said, I've been playing for 10 years by myself, and I didn't know how lonely I was until I got on stream and y'all started talking with me. And I'm just like, man, I'm a lonely guy. I love it. I've having so much fun playing Minecraft with an audience. You know, I didn't know if anybody would ever watch this show or watch me play Minecraft, because I didn't think I was interesting or funny or kind or any of the other stuff. but it brings the oof out of me. Let's see here. I'm watching. Yep, Wills. What does that say about you, brother? You know, you're welching me. Spots are good. I'm a cue ball. yeah. You know, my wife. I tell her all the time. I'm just like, look, your dad it's gone, right? And in me, this is happening, and there is a nexus that involves both of us. That both of us are experiencing the same outcome. All right, let's look at. We got a book. Let's take it. We got a book, y'all. Let's get over here. What do we got? Pearson 3. I knew it wasn't gonna be mending. I don't know. Something just told me it wasn't gonna be mending. I'm feeling you're gonna get good gold plate. Oh, you know what? So I'll be honest with you. When I first started streaming, me and the wife were talking about it because we own a small business, a small family-owned business, and it, you know, well, we don't own it. Let me get that straight. My father-in-law owns it. I manage it, right? And there's two businesses inside there. One's an office supply company, and the other one is a t-shirt print shop. You know, we make t-shirts and stuff. And as time has gone by and everything, I told my wife, I was just like, you know what? Sorry, Seth, I gotta go. Go, GT, man. I'm gonna shout you out on YouTube, or I'm gonna shout you out on Twitch. I'm gonna do a short for everything for you, brother. Thank you. Appreciate the chat for sure. Man, we were just reeling them in this morning. We got this small business out here in East Texas, and it does great. You know, my wife absolutely loves it and everything else. But it's not my passion. It's not what I love. I love playing Minecraft. I absolutely love it. But like I said, it's just one of these games that it brings joy and happiness to me. And I want to continue doing that. And so I told my wife, I was like, you know what? We talk about retiring. We talk about doing something later on in life. I said, I'm going to set myself up. I want to try and retire in 5 to 10 years, right? I'm 40 something years old, 5 to 10 years. I said, but if I could retire and do this full time, I'd be happy. So that's why I tell everybody, I was like, don't do the gifts, don't do the donations. I mean, you can. I'm not going to tell you how to support the channel, okay? But just follows and likes and shares. That is what's super cool. Pure Royalty. Good morning, bud. I'm back from yesterday. Yes, we did check the book out. If you were in the end of yesterday's stream, we ended up with the Density 3 book. So nothing super happy about it. So good to go. When streaming normally, I average about 10 people, but in the short form YouTube, I average about 50 people. It's just crazy. Yeah, I'm noticing that too. So I'm trying to diversify myself across many platforms. It is a struggle and it is a trial, but you know what? That's kind of the whole point of the Getting Better Together with Seth. It's about growth and opportunity. And if you ever go check out my YouTube channel, there's a post section towards the end, and you can check out the post. And once a week, at least once, maybe twice a week, I'm just posting updates and just letting other folks know about how I'm doing in my progress of trying to retire and do Minecraft full time, right? And yes, monetization is going to be something that's important to me, but it isn't right now as much as it is. You know, there's streamers out there right now that are making their house payments or their car notes because of streaming, and that's not me right now. I got a full-time gig right now, and I'm trying to supplement in the future this income. So right now, super stoked just having folks in chat, man, hitting those viewers. I tell you what was it? Nate hit me with 3 galaxies. I don't even know what a galaxy cost. I know. Nate hit me with like 3 galaxies yesterday, and I'm just like, yo. That was so generous, and I could not believe it. And there was others, man. There was others that didn't write down the YouTube vid where you followed to get the shader textures. Oh, let me pull up here. Let me think. What was it? Oh my gosh. Well, let me think for just a second. But I'll find it here in a second. I'll get that. Yeah, YT Snow. It just blew up yesterday. Nate kind of went wild, and I do appreciate it for sure. And I sent everybody who sent me roses and everything else. It's not pulling up all the time of what I get when I get it. I can recommend you a shader pack. What you got, Goku GT? What you think? We're using BSL shaders. AW or WA. It's weird how it kind of comes in one after another when you type fast like that. On one screen is showing me one thing, and one thing is, oh, we're getting to be the morning. We're gonna be the morning. So let's see here. Let's see what happens. We got time for another one. We got lots of cod, man. Lots of cod, lots of salmon today. I scream for fun and people, and the rest is just toppings. That's right, man. The community, right? I'm so encouraged by the community, right? Because oh man, it's out there on the floor. Oh no. Well, how bad would that have been? Let's do this. Let's bop. Let's do this. Okay. Did we pick it up? Yeah, we did. All right. Let's sleep. Yeah. Okay. Woo. I think we checked 3 books so far. First part of the stream. This could be a great stream, y'all. First part of the, let's see. I think this was the Pearson 3. Bane of Anthropods and Death Strider 2. Well, that's a book. It's a book. Let's do we have a crafting table in here? We do. Let's make another. I think actually, yeah, we got another junk drawer here. Bop. Man, the junk drawers are filling up, man. I'm gonna eat some breakfast, get right back. All right, man. It absolutely, and it's Unbound. Was it Unbound? Oh no, the Bane Anthem. Death Strider thing. Yeah, let's put that down inside here. I am getting lots of books. All right, so yeah. We did. I tell you what. For anybody who hasn't caught up with the world, or this is the first time streaming, let's give you a little Dimes tour. All right, nope. There we go. This is the fishing shack. We fish from here because we're looking for a mending book, right? And we just fish from here. We put all our junk inside here. Yep. Shaders Unbound. I'm using BSL. This is my first time using shaders. Like I said, I've been playing for 10 years, and I just decided, well, some folks encouraged me and said, why don't you do that? So, oh, thank you. You know what? I am not a builder. I'm not. And this was, getting better together. Is about, I've always enjoyed doing farms, right? Doing iron farms. And so meet Nibbler, everybody. Hey, Nibbler. How's it? Yeah, that's why we call him Nibbler. Like, they're yummy. He's yummy. I'm yummy. So, I've always done farms, right? And please refrain from spamming caps. Okay. Streamlabs is yelling at you. Sorry about that. My best friend Beats is a big time Minecraft player. He does a lot of shader stuff. Hey, your bot is telling me to stop spamming captions. I know. I don't know. That's it's not my bot. It's Streamlabs bot. I'm sorry. I have not played around a lot with my bots. So part of getting better together with Seth was trying to be a better builder. I've always liked doing farms, and so I decided this time I'm going to try and work on more building styles. Kind of like I was encouraged. Spam then anyway. Yeah, I was encouraged by Mumbo. Right, Mumbo's season 10 stuff. To me, it's pushed him in an uncomfortable direction for him, because he said that he's just not comfortable building in that style and stuff, and he's doing it, and so he encouraged me, right? So that's our little enchanting stack. That was my first little build. We're just building that. Got a little cow crusher over here. We got some bamboo. We got some wheat farm. Look here. Let's throw some folks inside here. I'm gonna have to do some more signs. So let's see who else we got. Go who with a smile. That's all you get. And then who else we got? YT Snow. And who else we got? We got TX Outlaw 86. Oh my gosh. And we can get rid of E. Who else we got here? Let me see. Let me scroll up. Am I missing anybody? There we go. Pure. Oh, let's caps locks. Pure. Next. Royalty. Awesome. You got on the board. This is for folks that just want to come in here and just chill and chat. Wells, absolutely, buddy. No, caps locks, man. I got trolled. All right, I think I'm caught up. Oh, try. That's right. There we go. All right, let's see. Let me read some chat. Love your energy in the stream. Oh, thank you, Try. I appreciate that. Sorry, Seth. Gotta go. Yeah, man. Absolutely, GG. Y'all have fun. If you get a chance to pop back on, great. I appreciate the time you did spend with me, for sure. Got a little bamboo farm going over here. This is something that I'm thinking about working on a little bit today. And I kept the fishing rod with me. Got to go put it back. We are gonna. I think I have a couple extra steak over here. We're running low on food. Yeah, let's take some of these. Okay, got a little extra food over here. Let's put some of this up. Bop, bop, bop. All right, we'll filter. So yesterday's stream, we worked a little bit on a farm, and I'll clue y'all in what we worked on, right? Just in case you didn't get a chance, I got to stream on yesterday, which is kind of an odd day for me to stream. I'm always streaming on Sundays. The Saturday just worked out. My wife, she went with a friend, and they went to go look at some tattoos. And my wife's friend got a tattoo, and my wife, she's got one, and she's thinking about making it larger and stuff. So she went with her friend, and they went to her tattoo gal, and they just spent the whole day. And I was just like, well, if y'all can spend the whole day doing that, I'm just gonna go chill out. I gotta go. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. 100%, man. But anyway, we were what was that thing? Oh, my wife was gone to Henderson to go to a tattoo shop and meet with this lady, and they kind of worked up some art and did some fun stuff trying to figure out like what they want. My wife wants like the butterflies and some other there's like knick-knack stuff on there. And so I spent the whole day streaming. Man, I streamed till like 2 o'clock. It was like my longest time ever to stream. And so I had a blast, man. So we ended up, we didn't really expand the Panda Farm, but we did have an accident. Nate, the guy that dropped 3 galaxies, right? I killed his panda. Oh, thank you. I killed his panda, y'all. I felt terrible. I killed it. I was in a boat with his named panda in my boat. And I went to use my axe to break the fence. Look, it's friends. I have lots of friends, y'all. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. And I didn't bring a bow. And yeah, we're gonna have to dispatch some of our friends. Good Lord. All right, let's deal with my friends. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Don't blow up. Oh my gosh. 10 people, but the short from the YouTube average. Yep, you got 17. Yeah, is it replaying some of my stuff? Because it seems like it moved all the way. I thought it. There we go. I don't know what just happened, but it's just like my chat just scrolled all the way back to the top. Okay, let's get a bone. I'm not above not getting bones. All right. Yeah. Now, this is the beginning part of what our new mob farm is going to be, right? That's going to be the collection point that is up there, and I'm moving it down this way. Send them this is Steambot. Yeah. Send them this is Steambot. Okay. Did it? Okay. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. But anyway, so we were working on this area, right? This is going to be the mob farm that we're going to have up in the sky. And it's all going to filter down, and we're going to have, gunpowder and bones and rotten flesh and arrows. Why do I need this many arrows? I honestly don't know. I don't know. And then we might need to expand it just a little bit, because we're going to get some spiders and some spider eyes, and we'll probably get a witch and some ridiculous stuff from that. But check it out. We did manage to recapture a new panda. We renamed him the original Nate because we don't want to talk about what happened. And we ended up having to have a little bit of, I don't know what's going on. We ended up having to have a little bit of craziness because we ended up with way too many pandas all at once. It just kind of blew up over here. Did I bring a bed with me? I didn't. So we're gonna have to run back here pretty soon before we saw more mobs. Let's check for slimes. No slimes yet. But yeah, that is the little panda containment. He's snotty. We had to separate him from the other pandas so that he doesn't contaminate them. But yeah, we had to set all that stuff up yesterday. So how are y'all doing? Everything going well for y'all today, man? I'm super excited. That kind of catches you back up for what we did Saturday. We built this big old platform. We put a nether portal over here off the roof. Just coughing, man. Oh man, awesome. We built this portal. Of course, that's the one that took us to the panda farm. This is the one that's taking us to the mob farm. This is kind of our main nether hub, right? We're gonna build out from this, and I'm hungry. Can't sprint. You know, I used to always, it was so funny. I'd be in Exumavoid streams, right? And I'm just sitting there and the guy never eats. And I'm just like, Exumavoid, you gotta eat. You know, I'd put it in chat and stuff like that. Sometimes he'd eat, sometimes he doesn't. And now I find myself playing Minecraft and forgetting to eat all the time. I'm like, oh my gosh. Man, Texas Outlaw, I actually gave up coffee. Not that I don't, nothing wrong with drinking or nothing like that. But it's just like one of those things where I just like gave up coffee. Now, me and the wife like to go eat at this place in Tyler called Jimmy's Eggs. And I'm not a big Coke drinker in the morning for sure. And Jimmy's Eggs like a breakfast joint. It's kind of like a Denny's or an IHOP or something like that. So, Persona, thank you. Person, Madden. Oh man, thank you. I appreciate that. Need to run to town sooner or later to throw some money in the bank and whatnot. Oh man, well, best of luck with that. Hope town treats you well. We're back tonight again. Golly, it got dark on me fast. I need to carry a torch around with me. Let's get in the boat. Let's head over back to the fishing pier so that we can try to go for that mending book one more time. But yeah, oh, I love the build. Look how cozy that is, y'all. So now that we kind of caught you up on where we left off with, you're so cute. Victoria! Is that Victoria? Is that my Victoria? Look, this might be an IRL person. One of my IRL, biggest time, all time, super duper, fantabulous people. So, and she's on TikTok, y'all. So you know what that means. Y'all got to go follow her. That's what you got to do. Go boost her numbers. Hi, it's me. I miss you. Oh, I miss you too. Y'all, this is my niece. This is my beautiful and lovely niece that I love and adore so much. Thank you so much. And I don't even know if this is a bad word, right? But we're going to say her favorite word on stream just for the world. Dookie. Oh my gosh, we got another book. Hold on. Okay, pause. Okay. Yeah. Okay, in this Minecraft world, we're fishing for a mending book. Chat gets to decide what to put the mending book on. Y'all have been blowing me up today. Man, I know. Let's see if this is a mending book. So far, everyone telling me to put on shield. I got one vote to put it on my pickaxe, which he tried to do 9 times. So I'll give him credit. Tried to do it 9 times. Let's see what we got. Power 4, protection 3, looting 2. Yo. Here, there's another one. This is still a good book, y'all. That's I'm good with that. No, Victoria is just my homie. She's living out there in East Texas with me. I miss her so much. I get to see her every great once in a while. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since I've seen Victoria. You know who's been on here, Victoria, occasionally? Skylar. Skylar comes on here. It's another one of my fams, it's crazy how all of this stuff has since Papa passed. Yeah, it's crazy how all of this, how TikTok is bringing some of the family out that I hadn't talked to him forever. So that's just amazing. Yeah, probably has been. You had to come around here and say howdy. But no, I think it's crazy. I'm having fun. We're playing Minecraft. I actually, I've been doing it for about a month now, and it's just blowing up. Guess what? So last night, me and LaCara went to go watch Darren Morris at Lago de Pino out here in Tyler, and we ended up dancing a little bit. He sings a song that it's called "I Will." It's actually a cheating song. I even gave Darren a hard time. I was like, it's funny that my wife always wants to dance with me to this song, and it's his cheating song. You know, country music, if you're a country music singer, you got to have a cheating song, you know. Girl, boy, doesn't matter. You got to sing about cheating, you know. And so we're sitting there and we're dancing to that for sure. But the other one is, oh my gosh, my mind went blank. Oh, the other song that we got to dance to no matter what, in case anybody was wondering, is called Tennessee Whiskey. It's an old country and western song, or not western. I wouldn't call it country. The pufferfish are coming in tonight, man. No, it's an old country song called Tennessee Whiskey, and it's just fun to dance to. It's fun to drink to. It's fun to just sit there and tap your foot to. So, but me and LaCara, we absolutely got to get out there to the dance floor. Doesn't matter how tired we are. Cheating song, yeah. But Bebe's grandma called the song Tennessee Honey. Yeah, there you go. Tennessee Honey. Never heard it called that. But, oh, well, I guess it's another word for it. But we got to go dance to that every time. And we're not the greatest dancer. I mean, it's crazy because there's folks out there like spinning around and they're like doing the jitterbug and stuff. And I'm like, oh, that ain't me. That ain't me. You know, me and LaCara just kind of shuffle our feet back and forth and just, but I tell you what, it's more about me just getting to see her, right? Smiling and looking and Trident. Did I hear it? Oh, so this is the other thing we're looking for, chat. We're looking for a Trident boy. Okay, let's see. Let's get the fish first. All right, and I don't have a shield, y'all. Do I have any iron? Oh, we got to be brave. I'm gonna get whooped. Where is he? I heard the Trident boy. Y'all know. Where is he? That's kind of the problem with nighttime fishing. Okay, the Trident's from over there. So he's over here. Did he despawn? Alright. We'll keep fishing. We're gonna keep fishing. Maybe he comes back up. That's probably the one that I would have actually got the Trident from. No, we'd love to get a Trident. Why? I don't really use a Trident, but I just killed so many Tridents with my looting 3 sword and still come up bupkis. You know, the Impulse got it off the first one. The guy he wasn't even streaming. He couldn't even blame his streamer luck. That's just dumb luck is what that is. We'll call him dumb luck, you know. Y'all know I miss the Imp and Skid show. Or not Imp and Skid show. I miss Naked and Scared, right? With the Imp and Skids. That was so much fun. They need to bring that back sometime. I guess after Hermitcraft, or in between the next Hermitcraft start and stop. I hope it keeps going on. Don't get me wrong. I have not. I feel bad, right? Because I've been doing this so much, I haven't been able to like consume a lot of other content. So I got to watch JoJo the other day as she did the Impulse's speed run. Man, she's a boss, man. She's just jumping through there, killing it, man, killing his little challenge, man. I thought that was so cool. And she's finding all kinds of new ways of getting around there, and Imp didn't even think about it. He's just like, and then she found some of the ways that he had already, you know, he kind of planned secretly inside there, and she did. She ran that thing like a boss. All right, let's see here. It says, I'm getting off. I have no idea what you're talking about. Just wanted to show some love. Man, thank you so much, Victoria. I appreciate it. And yes, I'm going to be streaming Minecraft stuff, and maybe actually I had some suggestions to play another game. I don't know. The game that somebody wanted me to play was a horror game, like the scary kind, and I get nightmares. I get nightmares watching Gremlins, y'all. So I'll think about it. It might be a celebration stream, you know, because I got a bunch of big goals in mind. Like I got trying to look for 1,000 followers on TikTok, which is gonna be a hot minute. That's okay. And I'm looking for 500 people on YouTube. It's gonna be a hot minute. It's okay. Looking for 100 folks on Twitch. I set big goals, and that's because y'all are some bad folks, man. Y'all are awesome, but those are achievable, right? And we'll get there. So, but yeah, if I play one of those other games, I'll make sure to send you a special invite. But yeah, we're thinking about playing a horror game as a celebration. Or that's what I'm thinking anyway. So have a great day. Enjoy the day. If you get out to church, give your pastor a high five. Tell him you love him, because they don't get enough love. A bowl? Yes, a bowl. I fished up a bowl. So excited. Lots of fish today, man. Yeah, streamer luck is going crazy today. Chat is blowing up. I'm having a fantastic morning. We have been streaming now for just this has been 45 minutes, and it feels like time is just flying by. It's morning. It's gonna be morning here pretty soon. We gotta sleep. This last fish of the night. If it fishes, are we gonna get it before it becomes day? No, we're not. Oh well, we're not gonna be able to hit the night bed. We'll give it a shot. Let's see. Can we sleep? Nope. No sleep for Seth. Fish. Get rid of this stuff. Can't get rid of any more of it. Let's put it on the side of our junk place. Bop, 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 bop. All right, we got a bow still. Put that up. We need to put the fishing rod up. All right. I'm kind of done fishing for a little while. Okay, chat. Let's calm down. Oh, that was a good book. I'm kind of done with fishing right now. Let's take you over here and let's show you what we are going to be working on today, right? I don't want to keep working on the mob farm. We kind of did a lot of that yesterday. You know why your stream is in the portrait mode on YouTube? I'm actually okay. So I'm streaming in both formats supposedly. Okay, whenever I selected in Streamlabs this morning that I would stream in both portrait and landscape. Time for building session. Yes, Sarah, what's up, Sarah? So I want to keep working on this area right here, right? With intentions that we're gonna finish. We're not gonna finish detailing, but we're gonna finish the major blocks, right? We're gonna make sure we got it all filled in, nice and safe and lit. See, we got some area we need some addressing, so we got to get some of the blocks and stuff, and we got a lot of blocks we got to get. And I even forgot what kind of blocks it is that we use over here, but we got plenty of that. We got all the copper, I believe, that we need. But yeah, this morning, whenever I was selecting how to stream in Streamlabs, YouTube offered me the opportunity to stream in both landscape and portrait format. So I hit yes. Hopefully that was a good idea, and hopefully you're able to see it. I was just wondering, it was in full screen yesterday. I bet if you maybe if you turn your phone sideways, I don't know. I hadn't thought about it. Polished tip, is it chiseled up, and I think the tough bricks is what we use. I forgot. What did we do on the sides? We did some of these. That's just texturing, so we don't want to go with that. What did we use? I forgot. Let's see if it was this. Just wondering. Okay, but nonetheless, it's showing me portrait on TV full screen on my phone, so I think it's just randomized things. It could be. Yeah, so this is polished tough. We need lots of polished tough. That's great. It's crazy, you know. I just thought it was like a you know, they told me that it would allow me, after I hit so many people, that it would open up the opportunity. Or maybe it's I'm watching people playing Minecraft while watching. Okay. Oh, it told, and I didn't have that opportunity a couple of weeks ago. Maybe I didn't see it. But if it's too much of a pain, I can always turn that back off. I'd have to end the stream, so I can't end the stream right now to do that. But hopefully, maybe next week maybe it's a setting I forgot to turn off, or maybe that's just the way how they do it now. I don't know. That's just crazy. All right, so we need some more of that stuff, and I don't have any more. So let's come down here. What do we got? Fortunately, yeah, we're good. We're good. And let's see. The portrait version chat is over the gameplay, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, y'all. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Sarah. I get so excited. I just been playing. Yeah. Oops. All right. New streamer, knuckleheads. All right. So we're going to set this up. This will be a storage area down inside here. Okay. And thank you, Sarah. Thank you for the for reminding me of that. New streamer area, the new streamer knucklehead, me. This will be. Oh, look there! I'm gonna steal that bed real quick. We're gonna nip this. Pop. There you go. What's in here? Nothing. Get that out of here. We don't want that floating right now. That looks very. Thank you, Pure. Sorry about that, y'all. I just got so excited streaming. Look, diamonds. Jen, man, we're doing great today. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're gonna be building out some things. So, thought I heard a spider. We're gonna be tearing out some of this right now because we're actually gonna be making some farms and stuff inside here. And this is actually the type of block that we need in order to finish out our hallway. So let's go ahead and get started with removing some of these blocks. And as soon as we finish out that hallway, we'll start filling in this area. Looks like you may be multi-streaming. Well, I am multi-streaming. Poorly, but I am doing it. But we are having fun, you know? You gotta be chill about these things. The other day, right? I streamed yesterday, right? I streamed all day yesterday, and I thought I had all my mic settings sounding good. I thought everything looked good. And I got home and watched the stream that night. You know, even pre-recorded some rolls to make sure it sounded good to me. Went home that night, turned on the channel just to kind of look at it, and I could hear my voice, and I was just like, let's see what it says. Looks like you're a brave soul, and I agree, I gotta have fun. Hey, good morning, Josh. Josh, what's up, Josh? We checked that book out yesterday, Josh, and it was a Density 3. Sadly to say it. But we did fish up some more books, nothing mending yet. But we're moving some of their ideas today. We're gonna be tearing up some of our trial chamber area. We're getting ready to turn this into a base. And I'm super excited about some of the plans that we got. My brother's name is, well, he's probably, okay, Sam. All right, Sans, sorry. Sans, I would be willing to bet that he's a charming and handsome and good looking fellow. Possibly with a luscious full beard. And he's a sharp dresser, kind, and very humble. He's probably one of the most humble peoples you've ever met. Probably so humble, probably more humble than Donald Trump. I don't know, maybe not that humble. But Sans, what's up, man? I hope you're having a great morning. We're just playing some Minecraft, having fun. Let's see, morning out. Jen, we got a crew coming in. Y'all some folks knowing each other. This community is just great. It is. It's absolutely awesome. Filling y'all in, man. So yesterday's stream, in case y'all are just now tuning in, yesterday's stream was super cool. We ended up kind of starting the idea on a mob farm. We got a little bit of the item sorter actually working, and I did it from memory, right? I've done item sorters before in the past, but for some reason, my brain just went and stopped working. Do you have any favorite cake direction designs? Let's see here. Do you have any favorite cake decorating designs? My favorite cake decorating design is when it's in my mouth. I'm a cake man. But I'm easy. I'm just chocolate. Ice cream and cake are easy to me. It's just chocolate. You know, my wife, she's not frustrated, but she's just like, oh my God. Because every time we go to an ice cream parlor or something, like we like going to this place over here on 3 Lakes, and they have some really good ice cream. But I just get chocolate. I mean, just straight up chocolate ice cream. And she gets like gummy bears and all kinds of, oh man, and it's an explosion. Look at that, y'all, man. Wow. Check it out. I did that yesterday and somebody hit that. Thank you so much for Jen. Yes, you just popped it off there. Oh my gosh. And it's so early in the stream. It's so funny. Was that cool, y'all? Did y'all like that? I'm just curious. Or was it annoying? Deer Tracks house cream. So yesterday I set, or day before yesterday I set that up to do that, and I was just curious if people would think that was fun or if they thought that was stupid. It was cool. Oh man, awesome! Thank you. No, I saw that the other day. So I watch a streamer, not a streamer. I watch well, he is a streamer. It's called Cat's Paw Music, and he gave that some advice. He goes, you gotta do that, and I was like, all right, let's give it a shot. If I had to do anything, right, okay, I'm not begging for donations. No, everybody just kind of listen in for a second. Let me get the whole thing out of my mouth. If I had the additional money, right, that's what I would do. Is I would do Cat's Paws streamer boot camp video guide, right? Ice cream frosting. Oh yeah. I would do that, and it, it's like 400, almost 500 bucks, and I just don't, I'm a family man, and so I'm not going to whip out that kind of cash for a hobby right now. But maybe one day I take, so everything I have been donated right now. I hope y'all don't. I'm probably going to frustrate the crap out of y'all. I know 500 bucks, and it's actually not. It's so part of me is like, woo, 500 bucks is high. But the other part of it is he does have a lot of value packed into it. Will say, and I've been watching his streams for over a month, over 2 months, and all the other things that he's got going on. And the dude has really good ideas. So I feel like, right, a gut feeling, feel like it'd be worth the money. But at the same time, I don't want to spend the additional income right now. Or my expendable income goes to my wife's beer drinking problem, right? Or it's not really a problem. We like doing it together. We like going out and date night, So that's where the expendable income goes to, is the date night. And I don't want to give up date night, Not that I don't want to be a better streamer. Don't get me wrong. I do want to be a better streamer. But date night, man, I'm not giving up date night. Beer drinking hobby. It's a hobby. Yeah, we don't do it often, but we do have fun doing it. So let's see. Hiya! Oh, and I missed. All right, I'm a hoarder. Y'all know this. I gotta hoard those blocks, man, because they're not renewable. I don't know why. Okay, wait a little bit. What's in the pack? Okay, cool. So, out of all I'm gonna be honest with you, the videos that he produces, that he puts on his YouTube channel, give you pretty much 90% of everything that you probably need to know that he's gonna teach you, right? But what I find the value and the pack into actually being is that he puts you in contact with other streamers who don't mind help. I'm having a hard time talking in mind for some reason. He puts you in contact with other streamers and with other content creators that are going through the exact same experiences that I'm going through, or trying to troubleshoot, or will help me troubleshoot some of the issues that I'm running into, right? Or like some of the sound issues. I'm at church, whenever I did the videography booth, man, I was a boss, man. I could do it all day long. Videography, that was my jam, visuals and graphics and buttons and oh my. But when it came to the sound stuff, I get so confused. And even now, I'm not saying my sound is bad today, but it's not what I want it to be, And oh, dude, I was my church's IT guy. I totally get, yeah. So it's like, you put me in the videography booth, I can push the buttons and I can change the cameras, I can adjust the angles, and I can find the right shot so that I can get Sam's face inside there. And Sam was always a walker, man. And our pastor, I made it sound like he's dead now. The pastor, he was always a walker. He'd be over here, he'd be over there, and next thing you know, he'd be way over there. And you had to pay attention the whole time, right? And you had different cameras, and the way how our church had it is that they had one setup. I don't believe mobs can spawn right here. We call them the roamers. Yeah, he was a roamer. I don't believe mobs are going to spawn here because we're still inside the bounding box of the trial chamber, right? So anyway, so Sam would be walking around, and I'd be able to follow and track him, and I did a pretty decent job. Of course, it always helped when I did have like a director behind me, or somebody's like, all right, let's get ready to do this, because sometimes he'd trip me up, you know, he'd go way over here or something like that. But for the most part, I thought I did a pretty good job. One time they put me in the sound booth, right? They politely, I don't even know if they meant to do it this way. They're just like, oh wow, thank you so much, Seth. You know what? We're probably good next week. And they didn't mean it in an ugly way, but I was just like, it stunk on ice on that. You know, I had all kinds of stuff because I don't hear the things that other people hear, like basses and trebles, and you know, and I always worry about those kinds of things. So I go back at night and I watch my streams, and I don't pay attention to the video because I know everybody who watches themselves on video is always going to say, oh my gosh, that doesn't look like me, or oh my gosh, that doesn't sound like me. But I do. I really feel like I don't sound like me on those things. Lol, like nice, we got it, but yeah, like I got it, buddy. Yeah. You look away for 1 minute, toddler vibes. Yeah. Oh gosh. But no, I think that would be the biggest value to me, is having the other. Let me get a drink, guys. I think that would be the biggest value to me, is having the other creators that have gone through the beginning phases like what I'm going through, and they would be able to offer advice or give some suggestions, or maybe a lot of ways. Y'all, I'm looking at the wrong chat. Oh my gosh. Not that I shouldn't be looking at y'all's chat. Look, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna break my rule for just a quick second. Hold on. I'm gonna break my rule. Oh, please. Goodness gracious. TikTok. What are y'all doing? TikTok. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know. And that's amazing. Okay, well, let me just kind of go through that. Wow. So I don't know if I hit the For You page or something on TikTok or nothing, but it just kind of went wild for a second, and I ended up with like quite a few followers. So let's just hit this out there. Pearson and oh my gosh, yeah, it's just so cool. Thank y'all so much for following me on TikTok. That's so awesome. Yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't looking there for a second, and the next thing you know, it just kind of went wild and crazy, man. That's fantastic. And then 6,000 likes. That's just insane. Y'all are an insane group. TikTok. Okay, so TikTok and YouTube are neck and neck today as far as like trying to help out and do things. So thank y'all both so much. And like I said, this is something that I find so much fun in doing, right? And this is like the most uninteresting thing, is just mining blocks. But hey, y'all are here for the good vibes, I hope. And I hope we put on a show that's worth watching for sure. Who knows, if the community gets big enough, maybe you can even just have a helping chat. You know, I don't mind that, especially like if after I got to know somebody, I would 100% help. Would want that for sure. We got a couple to do this. Let's do this. Let's make at least some of these. There we go. We got at least a little torch that we could see, and we did have some blocks. So let's get rid of these things. Not caring about that. The repeaters are kind of precious, but yeah, let's keep the repeaters on our higher. We don't need the chest right now. We got plenty of these blocks. Let's get these down here. Yes. Okay. Let's get back upstairs. I don't know. Let's see if it's dark first. Let's see. Pop, pop. Yeah, it's dark. Let's sleep. It's part of the process. Yes, it is part of the process. And I have a hard time thinking and talking. I don't want to outgrow or outpace my growth. I want to grow with the community, right? And that's what happened to Cookie Monster guy. You know, he just went bananas, and next thing you know, did I don't. Oh, crafting table down here. Okay, let's mow down this tree and let's make a crafting table over here. There's no point in us going all the way. You know, you do get more stone blocks. I guess that's the point. Yeah. Let's do that. You get more stone blocks by. Let's put this in here. Okay, let's get over here. Let's go to the stone cutter. It's one of those things where I want to do right by the community by enjoying it, right? I don't want to rush the process. You know, I have such a good time just chilling out, playing Minecraft. It's Sunday morning, it's chill vibes, and you know, and I watch other streamers, and nothing against other streamers for sure. See, chiseled, is this the right thing? I can't. No, that's not the right thing. I don't have the right block for what I need, do I? I do not. I mined all those blocks. I need those blocks. How do we get the? I bet I gotta get that from Tough. Mined all that for nothing. Well, it's not for nothing. We need Tough. We need those blocks, and we need bunches of them. And there's more inside there. Let's get up there and get them. Gotta smelt it, maybe. Tough bricks. This is just comes from straight up Tough. You just take 4 Tough blocks and you make this. This is before it's Tough. You know, you take the Tough blocks and you put it like that, and then you get you'll get one of those, and you take 4 of those and put it together, and you get one of these. So we got the one we didn't need. That's cool. We're gonna use them. It's kind of the kind of thing. We just spent a little time not doing something we didn't want to do. It's cool. It's fine. Fine. I didn't cry, just a little bit. Ooh, look here. Get a tree. Easily distracted. At least we weren't far, you know. Ha-ha. That's what it is. So yeah, we take those. That's probably why I had them all inside there. So it's being a dope. And I'll put that there. Got all of that. Just want to make sure I don't have any sitting around. See, yeah, the polished Tough right there. Is it polished? Should be able to take, yeah, could make it out of that. So we need bunches of those. There's some up here. Let's take these. We're going to be tearing this whole thing down anyway and building it back up. Building it in a style that we appreciate a lot. And it won't take us long. I mean, that hallway is actually not that bad, to be honest with you. It'll go by fast. No, don't cry. I know. Oh. Fine. Fine. So, y'all got any big... Oh, next Sunday, I'm actually going to take a pause, right? Me and the wife are going to head out to Longview. This is so sad. But we just got through talking about what we did this Saturday, and we went to go watch this Saturday. We went to go watch Darren Morris, and next Saturday we're going to go to Longview and watch Darren Morris. Oh, he's going to be at the Rio, which is a bar. It's a club, and a bunch of 40-year-old folks going out to a bar. Who would have thought, right? Anyway, he's going to be at the Rio. Gonna be singing. There's gonna be lots of dancing involved, so I'm gonna make sure to take plenty of my Advil with me, and we're gonna spend the whole night dancing. Right? There's actually some friends that are gonna come with us this time, and so I'm super excited about our friends coming with us. It's always fun to go with friends, you know. Not that I don't like going with my wife. It's just friends just add a different element to it. It's a different vibe sometimes. Sometimes it's great with both. Sometimes it's awesome. That sounds pretty fun. It is. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, we're just gonna go chill out with some friends. Gonna hang out at the bar. It's more of a club, I guess, than a bar. I would call it that. When I was a young whippersnapper, we would go out there and dance with all the pretty girls. I didn't dance with nobody, to be honest with you. I was too much of a nerd. I didn't dance with nobody, you know. What my wife found in me, I'll never contemplate. You know, it blows my mind that she's stuck with me for 20 something years. But here we are. She is my queen of all things. And let me go. Shaha. Let's see here. Yep. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna spend the night right in Longview. We're gonna make a whole weekend out of it. So, and here's the thing, right? Why are we spending it? 2 reasons. Okay, 2 reasons. This is the 2 things that are pulling me away from the stream. Okay, in Longview, they have 2 things, right? Nerds are cool now. In Longview, they got 2 things. They got a Long John Silver's. This is so sad, y'all. They got a Long John Silver's, right? Love Long John. We don't have a Long John Silver's. I hadn't had Long John Silver's in years, right? So I'm kind of excited about getting Long John Silver's. That's such a goofy thing to say. But they also have another. They have the night before we're gonna go to Leon's, and it's like a little bar up there, and we're gonna go hang out up there. It's now Darren Moore is not gonna be playing there that night, but I need up there is what I need. But they have a little bar area up there, and they got a really good steak place called Leon's. So we're gonna do that. Let's see, and that's ain't nothing wrong with Long John's. It's like 4 minutes from me. Josh, we had a Long John Silver's here in Tyler, and they shut it down. I don't know why, but it got shut down. So they did put a chicken joint in its spot, but I think it was like when they shut a whole bunch of them down. So I don't think it was that particular location. I think they just did it across the nation, you know. They took greatness from. They did. Texas steak. Leon's steak. Oh, there are 3 steak joints around us, right? I don't mind. Steaks are expensive. I'm a frugal person, which is another word for cheap, right? I'm not ashamed of it. I'm a cheapskate. I would rather spend my money on dancing. I'd rather spend my money on high-speed internet and gas in my car, right? And vapes. That's the only guilty pleasure. Aside from a beer now and then. But that's my guilty pleasures, right? And so we're just the essentials. Exactly. The essentials, right? And we're gonna have to go down there and get those blocks too. But I'm a cheapskate, right? And so I don't go to a restaurant and buy steak. Last night they had steak at the restaurant we were at, and I didn't get it because I'm a cheapskate, right? I got a good chicken sandwich. I was happy with my chicken sandwich. I'm not gonna complain. It was a good chicken sandwich, right? But I'm not gonna pay $45 for a steak. I just blah. And even the only time I really do, right, is when me and wife, we have anniversary, and we'll go to this place called Keepersaw. It's kind of a bougie little special place out here in East Texas, and they have all this special wine, and it's all like it's a really fancy schwancy joint, right? $50 for a steak, and this was like 8 years ago, right? Now it's like $75 for a steak. We go there once a year, and I will get a steak, right? And outside of that, it just ain't happening, right? And if you go on the lunch, Kelsey, thank you so much for the follow, man. And oh man, that's so cool. Appreciate that so much. But if you get a chance to ever go and do something like that, it's fun. It's fun once in a while. Yeah, that's much better at home if you're celebrating. So it's just like, you want to do something special, yeah. So we'll go there, and that's the one time a year that I don't mind splurging on a steak, right? And we went twice one year, right? Because we were just like, let's get away, let's do something neat, right? Let's go to Keepersaw, and we did that, and then it meant less on our anniversary, you know. And so it kind of screwed up our anniversary because our anniversary is that special time that we went to that one restaurant where Seth could get a $75 steak and LaCara got the sea bass, and it was just like absolutely wonderful. Let's go down here. Let's make sure I'm not. I don't want to lose my block. We worked hard for these. So yeah, it's kind of one of those things where it's just like, yeah, you want to do something special, you want to do something fun, but at the same time you don't want to screw it up by, oh, look at there. By making something that would be special cheap, by going to it too often. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense, chat? Hopefully I made some sense on that. But if not, just bear with me. Humor an old man. So we'd go to some place like that, and yeah, it's a fancy schmancy joint, and you know, it's a place that has like the real linen table color covers and stuff like that. You know, I don't dare take my children to that place. Oh gosh, a bunch of animals. So, but we went there, and ooh, I can't make that jump. Was there anything I left? Yeah. Look at there, I made that jump. Let's get over here, get our blocks. Yeah, I think this is going to be a great start. Let's come up here. Let's make sure I got all my blocks here. And oh, I know I missed one. There we go, got it. Let's come back up. Let's see if we've got to sleep first. Yeah, let's see. Instincts, chat, instincts. Meg, I'm one away from 128,000. Hold on. Can I get Meg? How do I get to you, Meg? Let me see. Chat, this is important. Chat, this is important. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can't get there. Nord, thank you for the follow. Man, that's awesome. Appreciate it. Where's Meg? Meg, are you in here? What's your chat? Is it Meg? If I type in Meg, it's gonna come up with Megan Fox. I knew it. I knew it. Did I just get trolled? Meg. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to find Meg. Did she get out of chat? Oh. She put in the live chat that she was one away from 128,000 people. And I was trying so hard to find her, and I couldn't find her. I was going to go like her real quick. Oh, well, Meg, I'm so sorry. If I'd have been there, I would have 100% had it. All right, let's get it. I can't believe you. Oh, there's your handle. Let's get there. Hold on one second. I'm sorry, chat. Let's help it. It's the mostly Megan. There she's, the mostly Megan. Follow. I don't know if she hit it or not. Meg, if you did it, congratulations. You look like a nice folk. We got to help each other out. It's Sunday streaming, and that's what it's about, right? All right. Sorry. Just, okay. Do you have any? Okay. Yeah. And Twitch is Gabo. Twitch, thank you so much. Gabo, man. Y'all. So I'm going to be honest with you. I try not to turn on the viewers because I start watching the viewers and I start getting nervous and I start kind of freaking out a little bit. And yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, it makes me nervous if I start looking at it. But I'll look for a second and let's see. What? Oh my gosh, 4 viewers at the same time on Twitch. Thank you so much. That blows me away. It's good. I gotta hide all this. Let me hide it because I can't be looking at that. Fantastic. So yeah. Woo. Get back to chat. I'm sorry. I had to take a moment to think. Y'all are just amazing. Y'all really are so kind. I'm at a loss for words. More often than not, you know. And I'm a chatty Cathy, man. Oh gosh. All right, let's put this up. Let's get this. There you go. So, yes. Adam Smasher, chat. Oh, hold on. Java. Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. I missed your bet. This is just BSL shaders. Yes, this is just BSL shaders, and BSL shaders and everything else is vanilla Minecraft. Maybe one day where I'm gonna play on an SMP or something like that, and we'll have like the mods and stuff like that. If I could do some of the, if I could do some of the mods that like the Herman Stew and stuff like that, I would 100% do it. I think, right? But at the same time, so mods are kind of scary, like especially like big mod packs, because it has so many things in the for storage. You know, I can hardly keep up with what I got in front of me right now, let alone expand on that. Sarah, good night. Hope you're having a great time. Sarah, thank you so much for joining us in chat today. It meant the world to me to have not only just you, but so many other folks inside there. Pure royalty. Oh wow, thank you. Yes, we're on Twitch. I think that's where you just subscribed from. Appreciate that, man, so much. Yes, we're trying to grow our YouTube community, our TikTok community, Instagram, where we're trying to grow in as many places. I'll show some love from here. Thank you. I appreciate that. What's up, Jacob? How's it going? No, I was just talking about we're trying to grow all of these communities, but we're doing it kind of laterally at the same time. I'm not trying to laser focus at one specific location right now. Maybe that will happen soon, one day, right? Taconomy, did you wait a second? Whoa. I gotta pull that. Hold on. That's the first time that's ever happened on Twitch. Oh man, thank you. That was so cool. I've never had that happen. You're on the board for sure already, but I got plans. I got plans. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Anyway, y'all look, okay. I love the way how y'all show support. I really do. And I appreciate it. I love the way how everyone shows support and the way how they find it, the way how they choose to do it. I'm just blown away that people follow. I mean, it really is. It's so cool when people just chill out with me, you know. And I hope I never lose that. Feeling. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna have to come up with something on that side. Yes, absolutely, man. Let me hide. I can't see streamers. Keep it hid. I keep it hid because I don't want to know. I get nervous, you know. My wife, she can't believe that I do this, right? Because I'm an introvert, right? Y'all bring this out in here because I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable playing Minecraft. So, you know, in school and stuff like that, everybody made fun of me because I was dyslexic, and I would read out loud and I would mix up words and mash up things. And you know, what was jokes on them? I didn't even have to be reading. I had to wait till I got to the live stream, and I can't even talk. So, so I didn't really interact a lot with people. I hung around the bad crowds in high school and stuff like that. But at the same time, I was always a nerd at heart, right? Minecraft has always been near and dear to my heart, for sure. At least for 10. I don't want to say that I'm OG enough to say that I've been playing it from the very beginning, but I do remember it very early on. And I remember encouraging my oldest son at the time, hey, you ought to try this out. And he was just like, yeah. And I remember all of us like playing it at the very beginning, and it had like oh, hold on one second. Be sure to see. Okay. All right. First time chatter. Monogram advanced. Oh, don't care about you. Oh no, guys. I thought we already had the best viewers right here. Oh gosh. I remember playing pre-nether. Josh. Oh yeah. I want to say it was pre-nether. And I specifically remember And it might be dated. I might be thinking I played earlier than what I did. I specifically remember having the importal frame stuff, but no one having the ability to do anything with it, right? Remember, it was like one of those things where, and maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't remember off the top of my head, but that's kind of one of my. I tried to be associated with my computer. So my PC, I'm not bragging like I'm a designer at our company. I do the office supply stuff, and I help out with the designs and stuff like that. I actually built this PC. I went and found the parts off a PC part picker and built this one myself. It is a little beefy, it's not. It definitely helps me out with the design process of doing things quickly. And the boss, my father-in-law, has been such a G. He allows me to come in here and play on the weekends and stuff. Ooh, it's raining. Allows me to play on the weekends and stuff and kind of end the streams. We got the hallway done. Okay, let me read some chat. Yo, what's up? Girl, what's up, man? Hope you're having a great... What are the specs? So if you go to the Twitch, Josh, if it's got all the specs on Twitch, like all the details and everything. So you go to my page on Twitch and you hit the About button and you scroll down just a little bit. There's the About, there's my PC build. Looks cool. Yeah, thank you. Let's take a look. I wanted to mix some things up. Just redeemed to hydrate. Yes, I've not been drinking. Jen, thank you so much. I hope Jen, I did not. You're the first person to ever redeem one of those. Well, thank you. I hope no one picks the exercise one. Look, I danced a lot last night, y'all. Me and the wife, we were scooting boogies the whole time. Trichotomy. No, thank you so much, y'all. This is getting to be out of control, man. What was the book you got yesterday? Density 3. Density 3. I was hey, density. I mean, I'm not gonna use it. Trichotomy with the biddies. Yes, that is so cool. Thank you for the biddies. And that is so cool. So just to clue y'all in, thank y'all so much. I hope you're having a fun time. I know I am. I'm having a blast. Look, we almost ate through all that. Yeah, we almost ate through all of that. So let's get down here. Let's put these tough blocks back up. I want to texturize this just a little bit. I want to put some variations inside there, and we're going to do that with some of these. We're going to use some of these, and we're going to get some of this, and we need some of these. I need some of these dudes. Ah, ha, ha. Whoop. Block. Aha. Let's grab some of these dudes. Pop. And we need a bunch of these actually. So let's just, and I don't think anything's gonna spawn in here. Give us a like goal. Oh, is there no goals? Is that girl? Let's do that. Did it already hit the goals? Y'all did. It did. Oh my gosh. Goal amount. Oh, let's do based on a gold sub 1. Well, let's do that. There you go. A goal started just for you. I'm just going off of what it tells me what we're supposed to do. So y'all, but y'all don't have to do all this. This is just, it's madness, man. Like I said, I'm just blown away. Just blown away 100%. What? Y'all hit it? The goal started successfully and y'all have already popped it. Good Lord. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Y'all. Yesterday it was Evan. Yesterday it was Evan. Yesterday it was Evan, and today it's y'all guys. Jeez, man, y'all. Oh my gosh. No, listen, there's another streamer out there that's needing to make a house payment, a car payment, or put braces on their kids' teeth. You know what I mean? No, it's not that I don't deserve it. Don't get me wrong. Y'all are just so generous, so kind. And this is just a silly little video game that I really enjoy. And that's just cool. Just cool. No, it's just wild. I never thought, okay, in all honesty, I'm not trying to bullshit you. PG, Seth, PG. I'm not trying to lie or nothing like that. In all honesty, I never really thought about me making income from this. Y'all are still going off. Y'all are still going off. Thank you so much. I never thought that I would make income from this for like 5-6 years. This is a super duper goal to stream, and not something that I really thought that was just going to happen so fast. And that's what's so cool, is that y'all are supporting me in a dream, right? Something that I hope that would happen in the future, but y'all are out here being bosses right now. And so that's what's heartfelt warm to me, right? I just now thought of something. How we gotta power that? We gotta get this. But yeah, that's what it is. You'll find them too. Well, thank you, right? Nonetheless, thank you. That means the world to me, that somebody cares enough about my dream to want to make it a reality. I guess that's the point I'm trying to make, is that it's not about me not being worthy. It's about me doing this long term, later in the future, I'm hoping. And it gets to be one of those things where it's just like, man, it could be a reality for me. It could be something that could possibly happen. And sure, when I'm sitting in my chair at the house and I'm just playing, thank you so much for the follow. Look at all those bits, man. That is just wild to me. But when I'm sitting at the house and I'm just playing Minecraft by myself and stuff like that, and I watch Mumbo Jumbo and I watch Skizzle Man, and he's out there doing something, and I'm thinking to myself, it's like, man, I would love to play Minecraft. Yeah, y'all just made my whole month for sure. Probably past that, to be honest. Look, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the even more follow. And I got poo going all over me, y'all. Once again, oh my gosh, this is just wild, man. Poo just went all over my face. Oh gosh, I hope y'all enjoy the shower there on over me, going crazy. It is, y'all. It is wild, man. I woke up this morning and I was just like, I didn't know how the day's gonna go, but every time I get up and I come on the stream, I'm wowed. There's no way of saying it. I'm just wowed every time. Okay, so let me show you kind of what the design is, right? See that? We're gonna, oh gosh, Jen. Alrighty, friends, I gotta take just a little sleep. Thanks to the hot tip on to check out the stream. Look, y'all are just set a 35K like goal. Okay, let me see if I can do that. Manage goal. Follower bit. Is that like that? Oh my gosh. Does that even work? I don't know if that is that what we're talking about? I don't think it's that. Did y'all sub? You did. What the? You did. That you're my first subs too. Y'all, come on. Oh my gosh. Man, you too, Jen. At this point, you should make your own SMP. I'm sure people would love to join. 100 plus on TikTok. Follow up, guys. Oh, do I catch you later, my friend? Tarkami. Oh my gosh. Did I do the wrong thing? Oh my gosh. Did I screw up? 100 plus on TikTok. Follow up, guys. What does that mean? What do y'all do? 20,000 likes? Okay, let's just keep playing, y'all. I can't. Let's just keep playing. I hope I didn't screw nothing up. You got 100 viewers. That's because y'all are G's, man. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't. We're having fun. We're playing a silly little block game, y'all. But no, I'm telling you, whenever I watch Skizzleman, and I'm not okay. So no one tells Skizzleman I said this, right? When I watch Skizzleman play, it was like one of those things, just like, man, this homie is just like killing it, right? And he's doing such a fun thing and playing, and that's what I want to be like, man. And I'm not saying I want to play on Hermitcraft. Y'all got me crying, y'all. Thank you so much. I like my silly little block. Me too, man. And when I watch Skizzleman play, I'm just like, and the dude is just it's kind of like Joe Hills, man. Joe Hills, he's a rad guy, you know? And let's burp right there. And then we got to beat the one over here. But they're just normal people. And when I'm sitting in my chair in my living room and I'm watching the Hermits, I'm sitting thinking to myself, it's like, yeah, this would be so much fun to do this, right? And the fact that y'all helped me bring this to fruition, and I get to do a little bit of this fun stuff in the mornings, it's just super cool. So let me Xander, thank you for the follow, and smiley face, which is Riley Mum 4. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Riley Mum 4, thank you so much for the follow as well too. How's the stream going, y'all? How's one thing I've been working on earlier this week was earlier this morning, as a matter of fact, was trying to get the sound a little bit cleaner, right? Because I felt like the sound just wasn't at the location that I wanted it to be. And so I was really nervous about starting today's stream, but I think I got it kind of worked out to where it sounds a little better. Audio sounds great. Awesome. Thank you for the tip, or thank you for the advice on that, or thank you for telling me. I'm speaking Texan, right? Oh, we got it. Hold on. We're gonna have to wax these things, aren't we? Forgot about that. Yeah, we're gonna have to wax this stuff. 990 pros. Whoa. You're a boss, man. All right, everybody look away. Y'all got me sweating in here, right? I'm just saying. But it's a good kind of thing. All right, we got some of this. Let's turn that on. We're going to put these grates in front of there. And I saw something that I wanted to do. Pop, 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 like that. We'll put some grates in front of this. Ooh, I get emote. Yes, you do. And Homer emotes. Audio's clear through my... I actually did those emotes just like this week, because I was just like, it's gonna come sooner or later, and I'm gonna want to have emotes on there. What emotes did you get to tell me? So I had fun. Cat's Paw coming clutch once again. I love the homie. He's such a good dude. And let's put this. I wonder, do I put the torch? Do I put the lever on and I can break it off? I think if I break the lever, okay, I could have been doing that the whole time. I'm gonna leave the lever. That way, we'll always have it there. If we want to turn it off, we can. Would you be willing to sell me a singular beard hair for my collection? Name your price, obviously. Beard collection. I'm going to leave it up to chat. You know what? Bella Delphine sold bathwater. So, what do y'all think, chat? Beard collection's kind of being fun out here. You know, it's something different. I'll leave it up to chat. You know, should I sell beard hair? Oh gosh, what am I getting myself into? Oh gosh, you're right. When your bathwater, when's my bathwater line? Yeah, hey, Bella Delphine sold the bathwater thing. So I mean, you know, it's funny. I told my son a long time ago. When you go to work for the next guy, right? You're just you're selling your time. You know, no different than just about anybody else out there. You're selling your time, your treasure, all in your talent. You know, and that's what you're doing. That's what we're doing out here. We're selling our time, our treasure, our talent, one way or another, whether people realize it or not. And what are you worth, right? That's what I tell my son, both of them. I try to explain to them. I'd give 500 and send you a shipping label. All right, I'd give 500 like dollars. Okay. I will make you this bet, okay? How do I want to approach this? Because we need more than that. Hold on. Let me think for a second. 16. I feel like 16 will probably be good. Okay. Beard. All right, my brother. I'm taking off. Keep up the awesome work. I can't wait to catch you later. Trichotomy, thank you so much. Y'all are just wild out there. Thank you so much. I hope I can pay it forward. I really do. Hopefully I put together some good streams, and I'm subbed to some awesome hermits already. I'm kind of maxed out my budget on some of the hermits that I can do. You got some suggestions? Drop them my way, because it's something I want to do. Oh, we can. Was that gonna be? I thought I was gonna do those here. Did I mess up? God, thank you for the follow. Riley, thank you for the follow. So beard here, real quick. Yes, I will sell you my beard hair, but no, I will not take it in cash. I will take it in another form. Let's see, what would be, I don't, yeah, I'm thinking back now. Thinking like a charitable donation, y'all. What would be a good Oh, I just now thought of it. Okay, here's what we can do. Beard collection or beard connection. I will 100% sell you some beard hair. 100%. But this is what you got to do. You're going to make that donation to Technoblades charity, right? And my email is bettertogetherwithseth@gmail.com. I'll send you the beard hair free of charge. I'll mail it anywhere in the United States. If you're outside the country, I don't know how much it's going to cost to do that. But you send the donation to Technoblade Sarcoma's foundation. You send the money to that. Send me the receipt. I'll shave my whole beard for you, brother. 100%. Okay, well, I'll use the buzzer. I'm not clean shave. We don't want to see that, folks. Okay. We don't want to see it. I'll take it down, 100%. All right, make him watch the new War of the Worlds 4 times in a row. But yeah, you send that to you send me proof that you sent that to Technoblade's sarcoma charity, 100%. Because don't misunderstand the gifts and the donations. I'm not out here looking for that, but yeah, I got an IRL job that pays me so well. I work for family business, and my father-in-law takes care of me quite comfortably. I'm hoping that one day I'll be able to do this full time, but I won't sell you beard hair for me to make money off of. But if you want to donate it to charity, to, like I said, the Technoblade sarcoma research thing, I'll 100% take you up on that. Like I said, I'll I'll trim the whole thing. I'll mail it to you. I may pull a few whiskers out for you. Absolutely. All right, let's get the brr. What do we have? We got a little bit of honey. We need some. Yes, we got this. Pop, pop. Pop. Let's get this. Do we have any flowers? We probably need to breed some of these little dudes. We got some of this. Let's hit some of these dudes up real quick. We need 2. Make them watch or the Pay Josh initiative. I heard that one's kind of cool too. It is super cool. 100% guarantee you. No, exit. Oh, come on. Let's go fish. Let's go fish, y'all. We gotta get that mending book. Let's get out of here so we can get over here. Blah, 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 blah. I almost messed up. Woo! I could use a little Zen moment, calm me down, so to speak. All right, let's pull this out. Let's get our handy dandy super duper fishing rod 5000 out. Pum! Y'all, did y'all see what just happened on stream? And I'm sorry I get so emotional. It's just, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's just wild. It's wild because this could be something I get to do. I get to retire and do. And I guess that's what's exciting to me. Your world is so detailed, it's nice. You think so? I kind of feel bad because I actually had more plans to do more stuff. And I feel bad because I spend a lot of time, you know, we come up with these silly challenges, right? That we're gonna fish for a mending book, or we're gonna collect panda snot for our first slime block. Jacob, what's up? Guess what? What? Chicken butt. We've come up with all these distractions that keep me from really building. And so that was kind of what I just said. What? No, I'm gonna look, Jacob. Let me look. Let's see. I'm gonna take a hit off the bait, man. Y'all are balling today. 30,000 likes. You just sent 30. Labozo. Whoa. A galaxy just dropped, y'all. A galaxy from TikTok. Y'all, no. Y'all are too generous. Y'all are way too generous. Let me get back to what I was saying. Thank you, Labozo. Labozo. And a book. We got a book, baby. All right. Y'all, today's stream, it is 9 o'clock. I've been streaming since about 7. I don't even know what hour. We're at an hour and almost 2 hours. This has been like a super great stream. It has been. Not the donations, but just chat, just coming in wild. And 52,000. Well, I just said, you like, what does that mean? Does that mean it's just 30,000 likes? Good Lord, man. The book. Let's focus on. I'm sweating, y'all. Good Lord, I'm sweating. 2 days in a row for a guy. I know, man. This is just wild. Thank you so much, Labozo. Or Bozos. Lobos. Let's see. What do we got? Book. Let's focus. Bane of Anthropos. Powerful. Respiration. Power and respiration. I'm good with that. That's super cool. But no, I feel like I spend most of my time doing silly challenges like trying to hunt down, panda snot. And you know how long it's going to take us to get a slime block from panda snot? It's going to be forever. And then we got this bamboo farm over here that we can't even use because I need a sticky block find machine. And I mean, I manually harvest it, sure, but I'm sitting here just like, yo, like I'm handicapping myself, you know. And we're fishing at night, and we get these dudes to help us out fishing at night. And and totally distracted, started mining, and then we find a trial chamber, and next thing you know, we're digging out a trial chamber. We don't finish nothing up here, right? It is wild. I'm super blessed, that's for sure, y'all. It's so crazy because when I look at analytics and I listen to other creators telling me like, okay, this is when you should be streaming, this is the content that people want to watch, and this and that, and blah blah blah. I'm just like, look, I appreciate it, right? And I love it, and I want to do what's right by them. And but I gotta be true to me, you know. And I'm a nerd, and I love playing Minecraft, and I love hanging out with folks. I didn't realize how much I enjoyed hanging out with chat. Y'all are so surprising to me. Not for the generosity. The generosity is great, don't get me wrong. But oh gosh, he scared me. Why are you talking? He's gurgling at me, y'all. Yeah! There you go. But no, the generosity is great. But just hanging out with me, right? And just chilling, that's so cool. It's just vibing with y'all in here. I hope I never lose that. You make me want to stream just to find some friends. You know what? I'm in real life, right? My wife has some really close friends that hang with her all the time. And I hang out with their husbands, right? And I don't know if they have other friends, to be honest with you. We don't, usually when we talk, it's not like the weather and stuff like that, but we'll chit chat about, you know, like sports team. What's your favorite sports team? You know, not nothing like that, but we're casual, we're friends, but like here in Minecraft, man, y'all just are just a great group of people. It's so amazing to me that anybody wants to just chill out and just hang out and watch me fish and listen to crazy stories about when I was a kid growing up in West Texas. You know, you got chat subjects giving no signal vibes. Fix it with, oh gosh, well goodness. Look at there. So I got more bots sometimes coming in here. I got to figure out how to turn bot craziness off. And here's the thing. I think some people don't understand lurkers, right? I don't think people get lurkers. I think some streamers do. Absolutely. Like some of my favorites, Chosen Architect and Dead Pine and Skizzleman and Impulse and Exumaboy. Y'all get the lurkers. Y'all understand. Because I've been a lurker. Sometimes I just want to hang out, read other people's chat messages, watch the stream, listen to the homie talk, you know, and even he could be talking about anything. He could be talking about nothing. He could be talking about gardening flowers for all I care. Look, I watched a 2-hour stream with Rendog the other day. And Rendog, look at there, more name tags and friends. He's picking up the rotten flesh, he's bringing it to me. He's like my LA. Very nervous back then, yeah. Let's eat a little bit. But I remember watching a 2-hour stream with Rendog, right? Where he told the story of him when he was a younger boy, he lived in Africa. He still lives in Africa, but he told this story about how he went walking around this morning, Skylar. How's it going, brother? But Rendog told this story about him walking around this mountain, right? It was a 2-hour long stream, and I enjoyed that so much. It's just chilling out and listening to him vibe and do this. We're having a great day today, Skylar. Let me fill you in. So we've caught lots of books today. No mending so far. That's why we're still out here fishing. I got a hoppering over there. We did manage to catch up with our. Oh, there's another book. Skylar, you gonna be my good luck man? Let's see what happens. We're fishing for mending, folks. I'm gonna pause it. We're fishing for mending. Hopefully we can pull it. Let's just take a look at the statistics. I hadn't seen since last stream. I mean, it's not that we fished a bunch today. We're 1,645. We're in the realm of where it should start happening, I feel like. But not a guarantee. It's not. Let's see what we get. Sharpness 3, respiration 3, loyalty 3. So if I get that trident, we're gonna be good. Crossing fingers. Yes, thank you. Appreciate the cross fingers for sure. It's not gonna work out that time. It didn't work out that time, but we're still hopeful. Skylar, Bones. We'll always use bones, baby. Let me fill you in, man. Chat has been blowing up both on YouTube and TikTok and even Twitch, man. It has been just a phenomenal day. Chat has just overwhelmed me with generosities and chat messages and comments, and I have 35,000 likes on TikTok, which I don't get it. Whose fingers are going that crazy? I got on Bella's stream. I don't know if y'all know Bella. She's I mean, hold on, okay, one more. Let's fish. Let's one more. Let's see. I'll tell you what happened. So they're not Bella Delphine, y'all. No, we were just talking about Bella Delphine's bath water. We're not. Was that another book? No, it was a bow. We'll fish one more time. I was on Bella's stream the other day. She's a Minecraft player and she's on TikTok, and I was watching her stream, and she was like, she's just a genuinely nice person. She says a lot of naughty words. Okay, usually, like, I'm Bella Jerry, Super Net Worth. Do you know who Bella Delphine for sure? But Bella, the TikTok content creator lady that I watch, she streams Minecraft, right? And typically I don't like really watch folks that have not potty mouths. Nothing wrong with them. I mean, absolutely. If that's how they choose to stream, I'm not gonna tell them they shouldn't. But she's just fun. She's quirky, and she went to the end and she got completely obliterated by the dragon like a dozen times in a row. I laughed so hard because she was just funny, just a funny gal. And so I like to follow her stream and watch it often. And sure. Oh, let's get that flower out. Let's see. Can we breed some bees? Abba, look at me. Bee with me. Do I have any more bees? I thought I had plenty of them. I might be out of bees. Okay, there's one. Let's give it just a second. I had a lot. I think I had like 3 or 4 over here. I might be down to 1. They do wander. We'll give you a flower anyway. They do wander, so I will say that. We got some honeycomb. Let's go whack some of this stuff. We're gonna move those blocks into there. Adam, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that, brother. That means so much to me. But no, we were hoping. Anyway, she was playing in. Do I have any more? I'm out of those blocks. Okay, let's fix some of this inside here first. I completely lost my train of thought, y'all. This is not professional Minecraft at all. No, we were talking about how she's just a genuinely good and honest and just a great person, and even though she has a little bit of potty mouth, but I just enjoyed the content, right? Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya. Okay, and so we're gonna move. Pull that there. Okay. We're gonna put, we gotta fix some of this. Let's fix some of this first. No think and talk at the same time, Seth. We're gonna move that here. Heard a zombie. Heard a zombie. And then we're gonna put, did I lose the, I know I didn't lose it. Did I lose it? Oh. Glad I didn't fall down there. Yeah. Yeah, you just hang out for a little while. There it is. There's a copper bulb. We're gonna do that here. And we're gonna put a lever on it. Turn it on. Make sure it's waxed. Now, take this dude. We wax it. Always gonna be like that now, folks. And I didn't have that block. Why don't you dye your beard purple and hair yellow? Flamberry. That's for Ian, right? Ian's my homie. I love Ian. I don't know if y'all know who Ian is, but it's Ian, y'all. He is a super fantabulous, really nice dude, and very flamboyant. And I absolutely love it. His stream, y'all, is so well dressed and rehearsed that we got to get some of these blocks. We forgot some. But yeah, that's for Ian. You go watch his content if that's the kind of thing you're into. Me, I'm just kind of I'm a nerd, you know, not into that kind of stuff. Maybe I should be. Maybe that would be fun. Would y'all enjoy that, chat? I don't think I would do that. That's just one of those things where it feels like it's a bit far from me. Kind of out of character. You know, I was watching somebody play what was it? Is this My Neighbor? And this gal, she was all dressed in goth and stuff like that, and I was just like, her persona was so cool, and I was just like, that's a lot of fun, you know. But she was very bold, and I was just like, oh my gosh, purple beard. I don't think so. Maybe one day, who knows. All right, let's put that right there. Come over here. Let's fix the hole. Where is the hole at? I did have it. Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Oh, I lost all train of thought. There you go. We're not there. I did. All right, we were over here. It blended in so well, and oh, it's got to be here because that one's lit up. No. No. It was on this side, y'all. Okay, we're gonna find it. Did I completely botch it up? Where is it leading to? Looks good so far. Oh yeah, it's leading to. This is gonna be leading to our base. Ah, here we go. Yeah, and that's the light. This is the exact way we're gonna do the lighting all the way down through here. But I'll show you. It's leading to what will soon to be our future base. We're gonna do some decorations, right? I kind of feel good with where I am right there. I want to do some with the floor. That's what we're gonna do next. Let's do some floor. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. So good. I'll show you. Leading down here to our trial chamber, and yeah, we're just hollowing this booger out. And this is where we're going to put our base. We're going to put our storage system up inside here. We're going to put some farms back inside there. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're chilling out. But, oh. So, anyway, so other streamers, you watch their analytics area. They tell you what they think is best, right? And they say, hey, don't stream on Sunday. Don't stream on Sunday mornings, which even tells me don't stream on Sunday mornings, right? But that's the vibe that I have. This is the time that I get to do it. And and I want to do it, and I want to have a good time. And that's what I'm determined to do, right? So that's what we're up against. And I'm 100% just fine with doing it. And if I don't grow or slowly grow, that's cool with me. I'm playing a game, man. We're having fun. Let's do this. All right, so I'm gonna mix in some blocks. So we've got some andesite, right? We got some cobble, deep slate. We'll take a look. Let's do this. So number one, I forgot to get that. I wanted to get an. Ooh, no. What am I doing? Hold on. Yes, I wanted an andesite wall. Yes, and I wanted some polished andesite. Yes. And I don't have enough. Ooh. I wanted to, is there another block form of andesite, right? You got slabs. I don't want to do slabs. I do want the wall. So what I'm thinking is like every great once in a while, I want to come in here. Right. Ooh, I cheated down there. So we're going to have to fix that. But I wanted to put like a wall, right? Just down there. Oh, that's not gonna look good, is it? And plus, it does keep me from falling into it. But then I wanted to come in here and do like that. Ooh, I don't like that. Nope, not a fan. That changes things. I forgot I made this half slabs. I made it half slabs so that I didn't have, so we're gonna have to find other half slabs. So that would be andesite half slabs. So yeah, we could do that. And just kind of pepper these in just ever occasionally. So like there, we would do it. How did I pick the same one? It was just meant to be. Where's it lead to? Yeah, it's going over here. I read the same message again. And from afar, as we're kind of running down this hall, right? And we'll do one up here. One right there, pop. We're gonna just pepper them in here or there. I mean, I don't want to kind of go too crazy with it because I do want to add more. No, we're gonna do that one. Definitely not gonna use that block there. Let's put that there. Put that there. Okay, and there's no rhyme or reason. I just want to pepper them in just ever so slightly, right? And there's our zombie friend talking to us. Let's take that here, put that here. And I think I want to also use some stone brick slabs. Yeah. We'll go back here. Brr. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Gonna be nighttime. So yeah, as we're like running down the hall, and we kind of peppered some of these in there. As we're running down the hall, we'll see stuff in the ceiling, we'll see stuff on the floor, and I just wanted to break it up, right? And I wanted to just do a little bit different things inside there. So I'm thinking that this will be like our little hallway into there, going to our trial chamber base. Okay, let's get over here. Let's fish. Sunday morning stream is great. Please don't sing, Seth. I don't know why you're doing that. Oh. Y'all, the energy level in today's chat has been just so over the top. Right? Y'all have been just wild. Absolutely. And so inviting and kind. Anyway, we were come on, y'all. We can't do nothing. Why are we doing this at night? Oh, was that a fish? Excuse me. He's touchy. They're all kind of touchy. No, geez, no touchy. You didn't have my permission. Okay. I don't need the copper, but I had to get it anyway. Let's eat. Cha 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 cha. Fish. And pretzel turned off. Let's turn pretzel back on. Hold on one second. Let's see. Pretzel. What do we want to listen to, chat? Anything in particular? That's only 5 minutes. Let's see. Let's try this. Oh, here's one. Try this. Well, this is embarrassing. Pretzel. Pretzel apparently they hit a snag. Or is my computer out? Go here. Stations. Let's see what's available. Maybe Pretzel's just spazzing out for a second. Looks like they're spazzing out. So we're gonna play in some silence right now. We'll have me. You can listen to the cool sounds of Seth. Oh, and I forgot to get a shield. But we'll get there. Take care of this dude. Maybe. Come over here to this side. Come over here. Yep. Oh, did you see me? Get up in the boat. There we go. Oh my gosh, he hits like a truck. Did I get it? Did I get it? Nope. I didn't get it. Okay, chat. Look at him mess up my area. Let's eat. Okay, looks like pretzel back. Let's hit the play button. I don't know what just happened, but just kind of went kind of crazy there for a second. Let's start with this. Okay. Hopefully some tunes will be rolling in here in a second. We'll take that Nautilus shell. You know, and that is one thing that I haven't done. Look at the mess he's made in here. What is going on, y'all? I'm just trying to have a decent night fishing. Is it a full? It's not even a full moon. Yeah. We'll take that. All right. Okay. Breathe. There we go. Mending books, man. That's what they're preventing us from getting the mending book. I don't know why. But one of the things that I was talking about was how awesome it was when I first started playing Minecraft. You know, the youngest boy, he was too young to be starting it, and the oldest boy, I want to say when I started playing it, there was no end, but they had the end blocks, or I didn't know how to use the end blocks, right? And so, and I want to say we downloaded it on Xbox 360. And the boy played it the oldest son played it for a little while, and he thought it was kind of fun, but he didn't really get into it. I liked it. I had a great time punching blocks and breaking things. And I want to say at that time, yeah, either we didn't know how to get to the end or whatever, or it didn't work. Or you had to, I think what it was is that at that time you had to put the end portal together in a particular pattern. Like you couldn't just put the eyes ender in just all at the, you know, crossways like that, you know, like you had to do it in a row. Let's see, what do we got here? Power 4, Unbreaking 3, and Infinity. That's a better bow, y'all. That is a straight up better bow. If I could get mending on it, which I think I have a mending bow. Well, no, I don't. We can't put mending and infinity on a bow. Why? Okay. So it's kind of a trash bow, unless I get exactly the same thing. It's just the way how it works. So I'm thinking that when we were playing, we were just chilling out, and at that time I was building dirt houses, and there was no. If redstone was there, I had no clue on how to use redstone. But then we moved, and I got a Mac and started playing on the Mac, Java edition, and at that time I had a little office at the house, right? And I would sit back and stole my fish. You stole my fish. You can actually have the fish. I've got plenty of fish. But we would that time when you were playing with redstone and stuff like that, you didn't really know what you were doing unless you watched other people's videos. And Etho had his video out on his Etho Hopperclop. And I was like, well, that's neat. And he did a lot of stuff with boats. I don't know if y'all remember Etho back in the day, but Ethos Lab, he had a Let's Play series. It was all about boat using, man. He did all kinds of crazy stuff with boats. And I would say that was in the ocean update is whenever he was doing that. But you can hang out with Etho all day. And I don't remember watching Twitch or anything like that. So I didn't know if he was streaming at that time or not. And honestly, I don't even know if Twitch was a thing at that time. That time, I just watched everything off of YouTube content. I don't know. What do y'all think? Was it part of their chat? Was Etho inside? Was Twitch a thing back in the day? I don't remember. But we are actually coming up on 2 hours. We're gonna fish the rest of this night. Okay, I'm gonna take a short, brief break. We are going to. I had to hit the potty. We've been streaming for 2-something hours, so it's that time. It's that time, and we had folks redeem the drink thing, and definitely about to pop. You know, feels like I could fill this lake up at this point. Another fishing rod and an interruption tonight, man. It is wild, and we got to pick some good tunes out. I feel like whatever this is playing right now, I don't like it. We need some good vibes. We need some chill Sunday stream music. Or do we want to pump it up a little bit? We could pump it up a little bit, couldn't we? We could just play some good tunes. I don't know. let's do that. Let's find some new tunes. We'll as soon as the morning comes, we'll stop fishing. Hopefully we get a mending book. Don't know. We'll see what happens. But so far we had so many people. Oh man, I was so worried I clicked the button too soon right then. I have a knack of like trying to pull this string up right before it dips down, and it's going to end up costing me. I probably lost the mending book doing that. But yeah, we're definitely gonna. Gosh, man, these Minecraft, come on! Can't wait to get some prismarine. Yeah. There we go. There we are. We are going to be streaming for the full day today. We are going until 12 o'clock. I got to spend the rest of the afternoon making enough posts for the rest of the week. So after the stream, that's what I usually do, is I'll sit down and I'll put all the content together after the stream. All the shorts that y'all watch throughout the week. Another book! Aha! Another book. And we got a visitor. And it's morning. All right, let's do this. Okay. We're going to take a brief intermission. Take a break. We're going to come back. We're going to check out the book. We'll sleep in the bed. We'll check out the book. We'll kill the zombie. Something like that in that order. I don't know. Maybe a different order. Maybe we just don't open the book at all. Maybe we don't look. Maybe we just burn it. Who knows? No, it's mending. We got to keep it. It's going to be mending, y'all. It's going to be. Let me take a brief break. Coming up on 2 hours. Thank you so much for all the likes, the follows, the shares, the bits, the diamonds, the galaxy. Y'all don't know how much this all means to me. It's been fantastic. I am coming back. So if you want to hold out, great. In the meanwhile, do this. If you want to swipe up, if you're on TikTok, swipe up, find another streamer, give them a high five. Tell them that you appreciate them coming out today. Hopefully they're chill folk and they like you as well too. You can come back to me. I mean, that's the great thing about TikTok, keeps rotating. I think YouTube is the same way. So if you want to hang out, it'll take me about 5, 6, 10 minutes. I'm gonna go make a potty trip, go fill up my drink. You know, it's going in one end, coming out the other. I don't know. But I will be back. We're gonna continue streaming. We're going until 12 o'clock today. It's only 9:30. We've got lots of plans. We're gonna finish up the hallway. We're going to finish decorating and doing some fun stuff. It's just a chill Sunday stream, right? But I do want you to support small streamers out there. Just like y'all support me, go out there and go hit somebody up. Like I said, give them a high five, tell them thank you, like and follow, share them, all that good stuff. Go help somebody out. Thanks. I'm going to mute my mic so I'm not talking randomly. And let's do that. Let's mute the mic.
Try and love me like you never felt. I need you alone. Heart was breaking and love all was taken. I wanted to know. Got the feeling that love was on the outside. You want me to find. Got me thinking love isn't the answer. Well, no time. I think about the love we left. I think about the love we had. You and me both. You wanna touch me. You want the real thing. Gave you what you wanted. The elevator comes down sometimes. My mind is on fire and I don't think it's coming down. So tell me now. Tell me now. When you find someone, tell them how you feel. 'Cause tomorrow isn't promised. Love is always honest. If you wanna find the real deal, relax your mind. Just take it slow. No need to rush. Just feel the flow. I want you now. No need to wait. Tell me, are you ready? Tell me.
I can feel your shadow all over me, trying to pry it down deep. That's where my feelings lie, where they used to sleep. I can feel your shadow brushing my face, playing with my heart and kissing my cheek.
Yesterday, ended up eating one of these little sausage cheese sandwiches on stream yesterday, and I got cheese dripped all over my shirt when I got home. I was embarrassed. A .0 play end at the beginning. Yeah, you know, there's only a 0.8% chance of getting mending book by fishing. I know, we're mad, we're crazy like that. Turn pretzel down just a little bit. Hopefully that sounds okay, y'all. I had it up for just a bit while I was taking a break. But yeah, you're absolutely right, Jacob. There's a very slim chance of us getting mending book from fishing. I don't know why I chose this challenge. I enjoyed Greeland's bits about doing that. We'll get it. It's just gatekeeped a bit. So last night we wanted to get to a place before it closed, an ice cream joint. They have the best chocolate ice cream. How about y'all, chat? I'm interested because I'm just a plain guy. I just like chocolate ice cream. The wife, she gets vanilla ice cream and she'll put gummy bears in it and sprinkles and chocolate chips, and they put all kinds of stuff on ice cream now. And I'm just like, ice cream to me is just chocolate ice cream. That's the only thing I'm into. What about y'all? What is y'all's favorite ice cream? What do y'all like? Me, I'm just a plain old chocolate guy. I'm hoping you can't hear me chew. I'm just not thinking that. How embarrassing would that be? Nom, 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 nom. So silly. Oh my gosh. I've had so many people come into chat today. It's been such a wild day. And we have not been playing that long. Only a couple hours. And y'all have been blowing me up with all the follows and likes and shares, and it's just so, it was overwhelming. It really is, all the love and support that y'all have shown today. And I'm just so excited and appreciative of all those opportunities that y'all have given us for just hanging out with us for a little bit. What? May the cat just threw a GG at me times 3. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Y'all are just so awesome. May, I hope you have a wonderful day. I appreciate that more than you know. It has certainly been just a wild day. That's for sure, man. I'm playing this wonderful game. Let's check this book out. Okay, let's check this book out. Okay, let's get out of this view. There we go. Let's dispatch this little monster. Okay, let's get over here. Feel like it might be too loud for y'all, chat. If it is too loud, let me know. It does seem like it's a little bit. In the book, let's see, are we getting mending? Let's see, Jacob. Let's see, May the cat. Flip it, baby. Hold on. Oh. Yes. That's it. Oh. What attempt? What? I can't push the buttons. What attempt was that? Oh my gosh. 1,679. Yes, we got it. 1,679 attempts on a fishing, and we hit the mending book, baby. Let me write that down. Holy crap. 1,679. We're gonna hold on. Let's see here. We got Jacob in chat. Jacob B. We have Facula Cross 104. We have, oh my gosh, Justin, Justanaish, Justina. And then we also have BRAD. Brad was here. Awesome, Brad was here. And then Sunshine Rocket 2. Y'all have the greatest names, man. Sunshine and Rocket 2. And then we also have Justin 2504. Let me see. Let's check. Okay, we got live. Let's see. Let's go over here to where's my streamer dashboard? We're gonna have to probably go back and check it out on my streamer dashboard to see who else is in chat live. We're gonna have to probably go back and check it out. It's going. Okay. Anybody else over here? It doesn't tell me. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm gonna go immortalize this event, right? We're gonna put this. We gotta put it on something. And so far, chat's telling me I need to put this on a shield, and I don't have a shield. This is awesome. So, now's the chance. If you want to change my mind, if you want to throw something else at me in a different way, now's the time to do that. My little break ended all my Twitch sessions. Apparently, nobody wanted to hang around. That's cool. That was so awesome. Trichotomy and Jin Guy. They even subbed, man. Couldn't believe that. I think I screwed up though. Let's see, Bob. Oh, I hit the follower goal as well too. That's just wild. Wild. Let's set it to 100. Let's start that goal. All right, subscription. Do those bits. That's way too many bits. In that goal. I don't know what they did. I got so excited. There you go. 1,000 bits. That sounds good. All right, got a new goal going on Twitch. Man, I'm just so excited about it. Man, how'd you get that menu? Let me show you. Let me show you here. So done. So you're gonna go to statistics, items, and then we're gonna go to times used. And here's the fishing. 1,679. That's how we got there. That's how many times we hit. So we used a fishing rod. So every time we use a fishing rod, it ticks that up, right? Woo! That's so cool. All right. Get rid of this. Let's put a. There it is, baby. There it is. And it's gonna go on a shield. Let's put this garbage up real quick. So I'm happy and I'm sad, y'all. I'm happy and I'm sad. Because we were having a great time. We might have to keep fishing for a little while. It did break the stream up a little bit to where it's just not all the same thing. But we'll do other things. Okay, let's put the fishing rod up. We had to have a reason to come back over here sometime. Okay, let's go get a shield, man. That's what chat wants. That's what chat gets. Absolutely, Jacob. My pleasure, man. Oh, let me turn on the big group chat in case I'm missing other people. All right, there we go. Big group chat. I can see all y'all now. Sheet. Finally, mending. 1,679 attempts, and we got it. We got it. This means that we can now unlock mending for all of the for our villagers. We're gonna now the next. Okay, so you thought that challenge was difficult, right? I believe the next challenge is actually going to be more difficult than mending on fishing or mending from fishing, and that's going to be getting the slime blocks, getting a slime block from Panda Snot. You know, that to me is going to be way more difficult. So let's see here. We got what? Oh, come on. Okay, Seth, you gotta put your hands on the right buttons. Nope. 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 We have iron. I swear to you, we have iron. Somewhere we have iron. I've lost all Oh, that was a wolf bark. I thought it was a witch. I've lost all my brains, y'all. I've been fishing for so long. It's just Nibbler. No. We've been fishing for so long. It was the GG from May the Cat. Yeah, it was the GG. Why not? Put that up there. Yep. Let's go ahead and pop. I'm excited. No more Nibbler. So when we left off with chat, right? When we left off, so I could take a little break, go use the restroom and all that good stuff. I washed my hands. Okay, we got rules. We got to follow the rules. I washed my hands after the potty. You know, these are, my wife has the most ridiculous rules, right? I'm doing this wrong. That's a hopper. There we go. That's a shield. And why not? Do we want to cover the shield? No, we're not gonna. If we do, we'll do something else. We'll get a loom. All right, so we got the shield. This shield's gonna be lasting for quite a bit, y'all. Do I want to use the shield much? I kind of don't. All right, so shield. $1,679 fishing attempts. to get mending. There it is. 1,679 fishing attempts to get mending. Chat decided. There we go. 1,679 fishing attempts to get mending. Chat decided. It goes on a shield, y'all. Man, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me these past couple weeks. That is so cool. Let's put it on. Hiya! Can I not? If I shift, it doesn't pull it up. Oh, duh, Seth. Hiya! There we go. Heck yeah, man! I got a shield. Aha! And it's all glittery. It's all glinting. Heck yeah! That's super cool. Okay, back to stream days. I'm gonna have this. Open that up. We'll go to this. Okay. Ooh. That is so cool. Could have put it on pants, could have put it on shoes, but no. These boots were made for fall. Oh god, I'm reading my own trolls. But yeah, let's I tell you what, this is pretty precious right now. Yeah, pretty precious. Let's get an item frame. We're putting it up on the iron frame. It's going up here on the wall. Why not? Pop, pop, pop. There we go. This opens up so many things. No, he can't come in. All right, so let's put. Where do we want to put it? Let's put it. Look at there, right there. Okay. There we go, chat. 1,679 fishing attempts to get mending, and chat decides. I love it. That's so cool. Let's go get another shield. Oh, did I turn in all the sticks? What was I thinking? Is there any more over here? No, no. Oh gosh, that's so silly. But no, this now opens up that we can now do some mending. Let's get some blocks here. Da, da, da. Now we're not so scared of those drown. Okay, there we go. Brr. Now we got that. Let's come over here. We don't want the silk touch that. Do we want to silk? We could bring them back up here and save them for. Yeah, we could do that real quick. Let's do that. Let's go grab these diamond blocks that are down here. Oh gosh, that scared me. And that's the goal. So now that we got that, we're gonna have to go find. We need to go find a nether fortress. I need to heal up. I need to cure our zombie villager down there because he's my mending boy. He's my boy. I'm gonna turn into a mending dude. Let's do this. Hold on one second. I want to check something out real fast. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. It helps me kind of understand things on the if my stream quality is doing good. So it looks like the stream quality is doing okay. But we got some diamond blocks down here. I think I got about 5 or 6. We're gonna nick from down here. And make sure that is a silk. Yep, that's a silky boy. Keep those. I want to say there was another set. Where was it? It was somewhere over here up in the ceiling. We had just a couple more. Let's see if we can't find those. Maybe I'm gone crazy. It's a possibility. It happens. It does happen, chat. But I could have swore I had just a couple of other. It was down the hall. Okay, that goes back into the stairs. Check down here real fast. Yeah, I thought I had some more. Maybe they were over here. I kind of feel like. Whoop, I kind of feel like they were over here. That one over there. I think this went all the way down here to where we were starting to hit into some salt. No, we didn't go that far. That's what that was. We didn't go that far. But no, I'm so blown away. I really am. 1,000, 1,600 times. Actually, I'm not far off whenever I said that I felt like we were getting close to, or we were getting in the vicinity of where we would be before we started finding the mending book. So I'm smart. No, just teasing. Obviously I lost those diamonds. Okay, that's fine. Fine. It's gonna be okay. We'll find them eventually. We're gonna come back down here. We gotta dig some more of this deep slate out anyway. I could have swore they were just like up in the ceiling over here. Oh well. Let's keep on. Let's go back up. Oh, look at there. Aha. Yeah, there's a good little amount right here. We can get some more tools now because I'm getting a little squishy. So excited. And there's your stairway up. Heck yeah, man. Let me look up a little bit. Try not to fall off. Anyway, one of the things that I'm trying to get better at doing, we got 30 levels too, y'all. 30 levels. Do we want to try and get let's see, what do we want? I'm not really big about using a helmet. Yeah. Another chest plate. We got a pretty good chest plate right now. Boots. Yeah. Feather falling floor, unbreaking. I mean, those are pretty good boots, to be honest with you. Another chest plate, you think? Another chest plate. I don't know. I think that's probably gonna be, I mean, blast protection, unbreaking. Yeah, let's go over here and let's we got enough diamonds. Let's build another chest plate. There we go. Let's put the bundle back up inside here. We'll put it over here. That way, if maybe we'll luck out. Maybe we'll hit something good on a chest plate. We did have some pretty good books over here. Let's grab this. I didn't even know we had that many levels. Thorn. No, we do not want thorns. All right, and we're almost at the next level. So if we use this, right? And we come over here and we grindstone it. Pop, pull that back out. Put that back on there. Oh, gotta get another one of these. We got one more chance. And of course, yeah. We got one more chance. Blast protection. Blast protection 4. You know what? Ashwin, yo! How's it going, brother? Man. Hello. Hope you're having a great day. I'm sorry, I just got so kicked back. Let me do this. I need to swap these two things over. You know what? I'll just put this screen over here because I see chat easier on that side. Ashwin, I hope you're having a great day. We're gonna put some blast protection on this right quick because it's gonna help us out. And let's see if we get anything else. If you're just tuning in and you were here 30 seconds ago, I specifically did not want thorns. Oh gosh. Specifically. Thank you so much, Ashwin. Let me write your name down. Make sure. I'm trying to return the favor. It's Sunday. ASHWIN. It's Sunday. I'm trying to make sure I follow the folks that follow me back and everything, especially like on Twitch and YouTube and stuff like that. So super cool. I'm gonna start doing this on every Sunday. I've been look Ashwin. 1,679 fishing attempts to get mending, and chat decided to put it on a shield. So we finally fished up a mending book, brother. So cool. And you know, while I got you right here, I think I got one spot left because you were here yesterday too, weren't you, Ashwin? Pretty sure. And I got to add more folks into here. I know. Lucky. 1,600 attempts. That is lucky, you know. I mean, it did take Green a little bit longer than that, but all right. We're just gonna use it. Blast protection is pretty good. Okay, and I get creepified pretty often, to be honest with you. So it's gonna help. It's gonna help. Let's go back to our building project. That's what we need to do. But yeah, we got mending finally. I was a Minecraft PvP pro. I am not a Minecraft PvP pro. Of all things that I would consider myself, it would not be PvP pro of anything. So we got some of these. We're gonna use. We'll definitely want these. I want some of these for sure. We could probably, we could probably do that. We're gonna use some vines inside this. I'm definitely gonna want some stairs, right? We're gonna have some fun stuff. Mossy cobblestone, yes, why not? And then we're gonna come over here. And did I have? Oh, I saw them. Some tough bricks. Yeah, we'll make some cobblestones out of that. Mossy cobblestone. Definitely use that. And andesite. I needed more of that. Gravel. I don't know if I want gravel in there. There's some more polished stuff. I don't know if I want gravel in there. I'll try it. We'll try it. We'll pepper in a little bit. Let's see what happens. A lodestone in that would actually look nice too. To be honest with you, that might be something we do. House of Fight. Man, thank you so much for the sunglasses, man. That was super cool. Thank you. Appreciate that. What just happened? What? You just maxed out 50 roses? Like, what? Yo, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. And you hit me with a heart, a king heart. Good Lord, man. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. Whoa. This game, man. I've had such, look, y'all have been so generous today. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just like stoked with likes and follows. I'm never gonna tell somebody how to be generous, but generosity to me is just likes and follows. The fact that y'all go even beyond to be the fact that y'all go. The fact. Whoa. Yo. Hold up. Look, this is not. Wow. Yo, man. This is happening live, y'all. Y'all are just amazing. Y'all really are. Look, save your coins, man. Save that. Look, there's a streamer next that's having to make his house payment next month, or they need to make a car payment next month. Scroll up to them and help that dude. I have an RL job. I do this for fun because I love it, and I love the chat. Y'all are just amazing. Follow me, like me, share me, all that good stuff, man. The gifts mean a lot. Not because I need the money, it's because I want to do this. This is my dream, right? This is what I want to do when I grow up one day. I want to stream Minecraft. I want to play and have fun and chill out with y'all. And so by showing me the gifts and stuff, it tells me that this is an opportunity that I can achieve, right? So that does mean a lot to me, more than the money ever will. But there are streamers out there right now who are struggling, right? There are streamers out there who can't get braces from the kids' teeth and stuff. Go love them, right? I am a deserving person. Don't get me wrong, and thank you so much, House. That's truly generous of you. But oh my gosh, y'all are wild, man. Goodness gracious. Ooh. Y'all get the feels out, man. Y'all really do. Oh, golly. Pop. See, look, we kind of dot this in just a little bit. Me all think. Woo, man. And we just kind of pepper it in just very, very subtly. Very, very. I think it'll be fun to kind of just dot them. So like when we're standing back and we're looking into this hallway, we're going to see just like slight variations. You know what I mean? It'll just be it'll just be kind of neat. I need something right here. And then we're gonna come back and we might let's do another type of slab. There's tough brick. We got those. Mossy. Can we make a mossy? Thank you, brother. Thank you. It does mean the world to me. And I don't know how to explain it. Mossy. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know how to explain it. I'm just blessed, brother. I just am. Y'all have shown me so much kindness and generosity. This into today's stream and yesterday's stream. I'm overwhelmed with all the gifts. I really am. I really honestly I don't feel worthy of these gifts because I'm playing a video game that's just fun to me, right? So it blows my mind. It really does. Whenever I started streaming, like family and stuff were asking me, it's like, well, what do you think? You think you're gonna do this or that? I'm like, I said I'm gonna be blessed if I want to do this. So I'm gonna be blessed if anybody just watches the stream. To be honest with you, that's kind of what I was thinking. Ooh, I like that. Kind of looks it'd be fun here too, but I don't want to drop down. Right? Kind of give it a little like a blop. Looks like it's falling. I'm gonna be blessed if anybody just watches the stream. That was my mentality, right? That was the goal. If I can just get somebody to watch the stream, I'm gonna feel like I've achieved something. Not because I didn't think anything like somebody's not gonna want to watch, but I just thought, man, that would be so cool. Ooh, we don't want that. We don't want to see this. Yeah. Do I have any other blocks? I mean, why not? Yeah. Okay. And then we take this and we go here. Ooh. And that looks so deceivious, right? We take it and we drop down some chain, maybe one chain, and then we put a light on there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go. Let's put some of this up. Let's go grab. We gotta make some room. I want to do this real fast. It kind of doesn't work right there. If it grows right there, kind of down this wall, I feel like this, but like here, it would look good. What do you think? Yeah, that's how we do that. I was kind of wondering how I'm going to put vines inside here to make it look good. And I got the bushes down here, the bushes, as Corrales would say. Do I have a bed? Yeah, I have a bed. Let's make sure we can sleep. But yeah, I'm just a blessed dude just playing Minecraft. It's Sunday morning. The wife's in bed still. She's asleep. And I'm just chilling out with y'all. Today's already a great day because y'all are here hanging out with me. Just 100%. We're going to have to do that and it will grow down. Perfect. Pop, pop. And I don't want to do it too much because I want to leave some of this to look out. Ooh. We put another one there. Put another one there. Yeah. Yeah, it'll grow down right here. I wonder if we can like snip it once it gets down that far. And we'll put others in some places. Let's see here. I don't know. We'll have to do that thing where I knock out a block and put something above it. Oh, it's so dark through here. But this is spawn proof because it's bottom slabs. So it's okay to have some lights out every now and then, I think. But yeah, it's just a wild game, and I absolutely love it. And y'all are just blowing me up with love and appreciation. And I don't know how to react all of it, to be honest with you. Put that there. Let's put one there, and then for right now, we'll put one right there. That's gonna give it some character. It's gonna give it some charm, you know. Let's put this up, and got that going. That looks fantastic. We want to be able to put some more of those together. Oh, let's just see. We're gonna have some dark spots, so we're gonna use some bottom slabs there. Use some more slabs like this. That would look good inside there. Let's get rid of these sticks. I don't want those. I don't want the dirt right now. That almost came from fishing. Let's see what else we got. Ooh, let's see. Can we make a? That's what I want to do. Got 4 of those. I want to try something. Right? Let's come over here. Oh, it's not gonna work because we have bottom slabs. How are we gonna do this, chat? Let's just see. Let's see what this looks like. Okay. Let's put a stair right there. Oh, not like that. Put a stair like that. Okay. You do fall down in it. You do fall down. That's kind of unfortunate. I didn't want to be falling down, to be honest with you. I mean, I could walk over it pretty much. Yeah, I'm not a fan. We're gonna have to keep with So, Megan, let's see what you read. Every time Lambu is brought up, a Care Bear develops a drinking problem. We had drinking problem. Well, it wasn't a problem last night because we had fun. Oh, did I use a silk? Oh, let's put that thing over here. We don't want to use that. Okay, put that there. Okay, so over here where it's kind of dark and scary over here, let's pepper in like, let's go 2. Let's see about 2 polished slabs like that. Do that. Bop, bop. And my daughter's poor Lockhart elephant has AA 3 times a week. AA batteries? Is that what we're? Maybe that's what she's talking. It's got to be. I'll put that there, and then let's put another one. It's kind of hard to see. Very hard to see. There you go. So now when you're kind of walking through here, you kind of get hit with a couple of those. Those are going to be peppered very randomly, very sporadically. In fact, having 2 next to each other down there, kind of, I didn't like it. We might come back and fix that. Come down a little farther. Feel like right there. Yeah, I like that. And then we'll go one more deep over here. Right there. Okay. So yeah, we're adding just flavor crystals all over the place. Then we got some stone brick slabs. Let's put some of those inside. Oh, I kind of want to keep them all. I want to keep some consistency going. How's you say what? I know. Yeah. Hey, you do you, boo. There you go. Put that there. I like kind of coming through here and seeing lighter and seeing darker and just seeing shades. I feel like we're missing something right there. Maybe, yeah, right there. Ah, yes. And we hadn't really touched the ceiling that much, but we're gonna get there. And then we got some more mossy. Let's see. I don't feel like mossy's not gonna be close to the edge. I feel like mossy's gonna be like right here. Yeah. Put one right there. Ooh, that kind of feels dungeony. And then mossy cobblestone. We want to use cobblestones. This cobblestone's really gonna mess it up. Like we got a lot. I mean, this kind of. Let's try it. Try it. Kind of feel like if it's gonna be something like that, cobblestone would definitely be on the edges, like it's been worn down. Something dramatic has happened right here, right? I don't know. I kind of feel like you know I feel like I'm gonna leave it, right? And we'll look at it. We'll keep walking down the aisle a couple of times, and we may love it, and we may hate it, and we may want to go back and retouch it. And that looks kind of evil, right? I like that. This looks like it's like deteriorating. You know what I'm saying, chat? That looks like something happened in this hallway. Yeah, I like that. I think that makes more sense up here on the top than it does on the bottom. Like it's kind of crumbling or falling down. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go take those other 2 out of the ground. We're gonna move them up top. Like that, but not often. You know, see how we're just kind of walking through here and we're getting the just different vibes. Let's get that there. Okay, and let's come back down here. We feel like, so we had that one there. I don't want them very often. I don't want them very often. Feel like, yeah, there's, look at there. I already picked that one out. And then maybe one, I don't think we, let's, oh, look at there. Got one right there. I'm kind of keeping them sporadic, right? Let's go right there. Yeah, right in line with that. Okay. Then we're going to come all the way down here to the end. And we're going to do another one right there. Gives it that kind of crumbly feeling, you know? Okay, okay. We do have some straight up mossy cobblestone blocks. That could that be a thing? I don't feel like it could be. And I'm missing these right here. Did I not have any of those? Yeah, I had some of those. Fix that up. Did I leave that open so that I could see through it? That's probably what I did. Let's not cover that up then. Put that there. Now, we got some andesite walls. What I wanted to do is we're going to do the same thing we just did a minute ago, right? We'll come in here, say about, okay. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. We need to move these down here and pick that stuff up. Okay. Hi dudes. How's it going, man? Hope you're having a great day. Did I put those up? I did. Let me go pick them back up real quick. Pop, pop. Yeah. Okay. Come back down here. Okay, I want to put the light in here like this. Where's the light? Where'd the light go? Okay, right here. I want to move that inside here. Yep. Okay, and then we're gonna turn it on. Okay. We can go ahead and block this up. Doesn't matter. We'll put this back right there. Put that right there. And hiya. And wax. Why did I do that? Wax. We gotta wax that. Okay. Wax is over here, so let's grab that. Okay, let's see here. Wax it so we're not worried about it. Put that. Why did I do that? Okay, put that right there. And move this here. Perfect. Yes, and as we kind of keep going around, it's going to go from left to right and stuff like that. We'll have more like this one right. This is going to be another example. We're going to take this up. Okay, just like that. Put another copper bulb inside there, which I don't have. Copper bulbs are down there. What does it take to make a copper bulb? I don't know. Copper bulb. I don't want a wax copper bulb. I just want copper bulbs. There we go. Why? Copper bulb. We do not have blaze rods. Yeah, no blaze rods. More reasons for us to go to the nether, right? Is that what that is mean? Is that what that means? It could be. Could be that. Yo, man, I hope we are having a great day in the chat. It's been so high energy today. I feel exhausted because y'all have just showered me with so much love and appreciation. I feel like, oh my gosh, I feel like I ran a marathon right now because y'all have just been so gracious and kind. I don't even know how to show the appreciation right now. I'm just like flabbergasted. That's the best word I could use. Absolutely flabbergasted by the love and appreciation. Likes and shares, man, follows and stuff like that was all I was expecting. And the fact that folks have been blowing me up with donations and bits and subs and stuff like that, that's truly just amazing to me. Okay, let me get back to playing the game though. Okay, I want to get back to just chilling. Ah, come on. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's not even pay attention to that. I want to misclick 3 times in the same place, man. Oh Lord. But okay, this has gotten a little out of hand. I think we can take string later and we'll put string like right here. Ooh, I wonder I guess I could do that, and it would keep it down that high. But I could have swore that you could snip. Could have swore you could snip the bottom of those things. No. Oh, let me take the torch on my hand. No. Oh well. Fine. It's fine. Okay. Alright, we got all this. Cobble deep. That might be another one. Cobble deep slate. We take that and make it into a slab and kind of pepper that through there. That would be fun. I feel like I'm really liking this area. You know, we need some more honey. I think we got some more over here because we're gonna have plenty of copper bulbs that we're gonna have to take out. So let's go ahead and do that. Not ready. This one's ready. They gave us 3. That's perfect. I'll just keep building that supply up. Do I have any bees around? Bzz, bzz. Bzz, bzz. Nope, no bees. They're in the nest. Maybe we'll find them later. Let's put the shears up inside here. We're gonna need those later. TikTok is cray cray. But it's not wrong. It's not wrong. I troll myself. Okay, that is okay. This is going to be phase 2 of what we're going to be working on today. So let's go ahead and get started. Let's get some meats. Get some meats, because that is, we are in dire need of some meats. Let's get over here. Should have enough to kick off our cow farm for just a bit. We're gonna have to, okay, so why did I just pause and look at that? So part of my plan today was to start working on a pumpkin and melon farm. Okay, I'd like to get together a pumpkin and melon farm because I was planning on eventually moving my villagers over to that area. And I would like to start trading with some of those villagers pumpkins and melons. Okay. And in the attempt that sooner or later I would be able to get 64 in there, and I got plenty in there. Let's put the rest in here. In the later event that I would like to try to be able to start trading with villagers so that I can start getting golden carrai. Love me some golden carrai. We want to definitely start using golden carrai anywhere we can. Take that out of my hand. There we go. Keep going, keep going. Is that it? This is a completely ethical, 100% non-inhumane cow farm. Maybe one of those should have stayed there. There we go. Perfect. We'll put those in the furnace. We'll get those started right now, and we'll put the rest of that up into our box over here. Bop, bop. But yeah, I'd like to go ahead and start the plan on get those going over here. I feel like I should have had more steak than that. Oh well. Let's get that over here. Yep. Okay. But I feel like I'd like to go ahead. I feel like I'd like to go ahead and get started with getting some villager trades going. For yeah, there we go. Get him. 5, 5. So this is going to be our future mending villager. So we're going to have to find some blaze rods anyway, eventually, to get him going. But in the meantime, I wanted to dig out a little area. Why don't we use him? We got 2. How did I leave 2 diamonds in here? And let's do this. Got 3 now. Yeah, we need another pickaxe. I don't want to use that one. That one's okay. But it's got efficiency on it. Got 28 levels. Let's do it. Let's see if we can't get anything a little bit better, and maybe we can combine these 2 together. Sticks. Sticks. Pop. Go, and let's make this right here. Cheater, pumpkin eater. Got that right there. Oh, maybe you can find some weakness in the igloo and also do some exploration while at it. Did a little bit of exploration earlier in the game, but I haven't like really jumped in to done any more. I got kind of pissy when I lost my balloon boy, and apparently I lost another one of these guys. Let's see here. Let's get this. I'm gonna get 2 levels. Want to keep him. Efficiency 1, unbreaking 1. Let's see what we get out of this dude. Bop, bop. Unbreaking 3. Efficiency 1, unbreaking 1. Boy. I mean, that's 11. That's 10. That's better. 15. 20. So 15, that's the better way going there. 21, not a chance. So we can go here and we'll just repair this one all the way up. And if we go here, we're just gaining unbreaking 3 onto that dot. And then we get efficiency 1. And efficiency 1. This might work pretty good. Let's do this. Pop. 25. 27. It's another day. We got 25 to go. We have 2 efficiency 1s. I wouldn't have gained anything. I really wouldn't have. So let's just do this. Let's put this up. Keep him there. Put this up there. I don't need a leather. I think I just messed that up, to be honest with you, chat. Just followed. TikTok, man, thank you so much. I think that's House of Fight. For just following, for sure. Thank you. But yeah, we want to start digging out an area that we're going to put our pumpkin and melon farm. And probably going to need 1 diamond for a shovel. Because I'm planning on doing some digging. Let's do that real fast. Okay. And we just put those other 2 sticks up, but we got them right here. Back up. Gotta have backups. Let's get over here. Let's dig out a little section. It doesn't really matter where we're going to put it because we're going to put it underground a little bit. I don't want to be looking at... Ooh, let's just do this real fast. Nope. I think I lost the dudes over there. Could have messed that up. We're gonna be dude, make more what? Team lads, what's going on, man? I hope you're having a great day. We are having make more hives. We're gonna have a farm. It's just kind of like the early stages. I've been waxing some copper and stuff, but we're going to be... I don't want to go too far down because I don't want my villager... we're going to have the villager trading hall inside our little area down there. Let's do this part. There we go. All right. We're going to have our villagers down inside that area. So I'm excited about that. But at the same time, I'm thinking about we're going to be... I don't want the farm that close to me. You know, I don't want to hear all the all the time. So we're going to move it down. But... right over here is where I was thinking that look at a nice pit. This would probably be okay, but I don't want to start off with a pit. Go ahead and chop us. I didn't think I was gonna be chopping a lot of trees. Here we go. And reach is gonna be another one above it. This is gonna be all right. Good. All right. And I have scaffolding. Why didn't I bring it with me? Because I'm a dude. Sleep. But we are going to be... Did I get all that one? No. Fun. Alright, there we go. Gonna make a little hidey hole right through here. Kind of feel like we fall down. We've fallen down here, and over there. So when we come up, it's over there. So over here is where that one little cutout is. I just heard a noise. What was that? It's gonna come up here in a second. What did it say? Doesn't tell me. What was that noise? Holy guacamole. Oh man, thank you so much. Let's see. Oh, it's scrolling. It's Impulse JJ, just joking. Followed you last month. Oh man, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it, Impulse. You know, I would be so excited to just chill out with that homie for a little while. Him and Skiz, man, they're just a couple of cool dudes. But no, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Absolutely. We are having a great day. It's been a wild stream. I'll be honest with you. We've been all over the place. Super highs, super high ups. That's for sure. Just with all the love and support in this community, it has been I will tell you, it was overwhelming. Brought some tears from my eyes this morning, y'all. Because it truly is just amazing, the community that Minecraft brings out in people. You know, and y'all are just some wholesome guys and gals, excuse me. Wholesome guys and gals. And I don't want to break that tree. I want to leave that one out here. This is where I believe our farm area is going to end up being. And we're doing pumpkins and melons. That's what we're doing. Nothing really super spectacular, fabulous opuses, but definitely going to be something to look at. I want to go right up against here because it would be so cool if maybe while you're walking through here, you could hear it more than see it. You know, the breakings of the pumpkins and the pistons going off. We got a little bit of quartz, so I'm not too concerned about that. I do know I want to make this on a chunk, inside a chunk. But we're gonna have to pull up our chunk borders here in a second and take a look and see where we are. So I would like to have this all inside one chunk, if possible. So let's see here. My keyboard's a little weird. There we go. Oh no. There we go. So we want to have this in a chunk. Let's see here. And we're in a chunk over there. I think that'd be good. Just this chunk right here. Absolutely. Let's go all the way down into here and we'll dig in. I'm a block hoarder. I'm sorry, y'all. Gotta pick them up. Even the dirt blocks. And not because I have to have dirt blocks, you know, just because I'm just crazy like that, man. In my other world, I had like shulker boxes. I had a shulker box loader that was just dedicated to dirt. And I wasn't even building stuff. I was just saving it. My goal before I started streaming was to utilize it, you know, and use it for things. But then I started streaming and Team Laz, what's up, man? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, brother. I hope you're having a great day. Hope everything's working out well for you. Hope your family's doing well and you get some time to spend some time with those loved ones today. That's what really matters in this life, right? Is hanging out with your family. And y'all are like family for me, man. Y'all absolutely are. 100%. I enjoy the time. This is gonna be a tall boy, isn't it? See, I don't know if it's, can we reach it? There's gonna be another one above it. No, yay. Y'all are like family to me. Y'all really are. I mean, my wife and kids, they're wonderful. Oh, look at that. What was this? What was this, chat? What was that? I want to say that was, oh my gosh. I didn't go down to the, no, that was the original, that was the block that we accidentally, went down that one time. Yeah, that's what that was. But absolutely enjoy the time that I get to spend with chat. Sunday mornings, I actually got to stream on Saturday. My wife was getting some tattoo stuff getting going on plans and things like that. And so gotta pick up these dirt. She was getting some plans and things and going for a new tattoo. She's super excited about that. And I'm not a tattoo person, right? I don't have any, but I understand the desire to get them. I really do. They look fun, right? Just never got one. Maybe I need to get one. Maybe that could be a sub goal, right? Once I hit a certain milestone, get my first tattoo. What would I get? I would definitely want to get my avatar little face thing on it, just because it's so stupid looking, right? Do y'all like that little avatar? It took an incredible amount of time designing that. I went back and forth with ChatGPT for many hours designing it. It really did, to be honest with you. I did use ChatGPT for parts of it, for sure. Some of it, so it was like a collaboration. I will say that. I used photo editing software. I made my Minecraft skin, right? Edited it the way I wanted it to look, and then went into ChatGPT and got a rough drawing of what I wanted. Went into Illustrator and kind of cleaned up what I thought I wanted. Ooh, can I get that? I have shears. I think I have iron over here. I want some of those ferns, man. That would be fun. Can I mine those? Can I harvest those with a set of shears? We shall see. Is this going to be a win or a fail? We can. Let's get some of these ferns. Feel like. Yes. Okay, they get two like that. All right, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Some grass while we're here. And might as well blow through these shears. That will make the area look a little jungly, a little forgotten and lost in time. That's kind of the idea over here, and we'll hide a little bit of this stuff. We'll hidey hole some of this stuff. Okay, good. All right. I don't have the shape 100% laid out, so let's make sure we get the shape laid out before I turn off the grid. I feel like I got the shape kind of laid out. Let's turn off the grid for a minute. Pop, pop. There we go. You know, I wonder if I could combine those two together so I can keep unbreaking. That would actually be pretty cool. If I can keep unbreaking. Let's do that real fast. Do we want to let's just put this stuff up right here. I don't need dirt. You know, let's see. But no, she was going down to go look at getting some changes done to her tattoo. I took her to get her first one. This was about not even a year ago. We went down and, oh, look at there. Not even a year ago, we got her first tattoo. She really wanted one. I don't care to have them. But I took her down there and we went to kind of a sketchy place. That's not going to be acceptable. We're going to have to figure out what to do with that. I don't want to walk through jungle leaves every time. I took her down there and the guy was really nice, but it was also one of those things where it's just like, yeah, I don't really know if I want to do that. But honey, yep, let's grab it. And oh, we got flowers now. Let's do this. Let's see if we can breed these guys. Pop and pop. Make a baby. Make a bee baby. There we go. We'll put those inside there. The build-in. Dad jokes in your name. Come on now. That's great. I love it. Hey, build-in, what's going on, man? I hope you're having a great day. You're on YouTube, man. So this is our first time for multi-streaming in YouTube in both vertical and portrait. So I did it just backwards. Anyway, first time doing that, and hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope it sounds good. I hope the volume levels aren't crazy. I'm brand new to streaming. We better go ahead and make plans on... Just mowing through these things today, man. That's fine. That's fine. That's what we got extras for. All right, yeah, we want to combine that with this, and let's see if we can't even get it, even a small enchant. Just something. 15. I have a zombie farm with I have a zombie spawner. Lost it. I don't know where I put it. So we're here now. And look, we're mowing through the tools. That's what we're doing. Let's see, what do we get with this? Efficiency 2. I'm gonna take it, and can I combine it with the unbreaking 1? And you know, ooh, not leaves. It cost me 2 levels. You know what? I think. Density appears on lure. Nope, not that one. Can I play with you, brah? I would love it. Absolutely. Unfortunately, I am on my own computer. I do not. I'm not playing on a server of any kind. How smart would it have been? So these are all silk touch. How smart would it have been to put these in a chest instead of this bookshelf, or at least to put the bookshelves up in a way that I could find everything conveniently instead of having to go through there. That would have been smart. That would have been genius level intelligence. Smite, fire protection, and knockback fire protection. We'll go back. Hide! Hide! It's dark! We're afraid of creepers. Nope. How smart would it have been to actually put that in there? But the build-in, I've actually been how many books in here? Power, breach, piercing. Nope. We want some silk. I mean, silk touch on a shovel wouldn't be too bad. Don't really care. But efficiency on a pickaxe, or unbreaking 3. If I could get efficiency and unbreaking 3 on a good shovel, that'd be cool. I'd be happy about that. But no, the idea had came across to me as about playing on SMP. But I'm brand new to streaming, and I was kind of scared. I was scared because I didn't want to join an SMP that was going to end too quickly. Right, and I didn't want to join an SMP that griefed or anything like that. And there was plenty of options out there online, and there was lots of really chill and cool people. Aqua Affinity, Looting and Loyalty, Power 3 and Luck of the Sea. Who is Lisa? Okay, so earlier on, Efficiency 3 Unbreaking 3, that's pretty dang good. Early on in the stream, Protection, Looting, Power. I had a young lady come into my stream, super friendly gal. And she actually guessed the town that I was in, right? The town that I was born from, or lived in, however you want to say, for a long period of time. And it's a tiny little town out in West Texas. Very difficult. You had to, if you know kind of scenario, right? Ooh. So sharpness, and we got sharpness, respiration, loyalty. So I just did something special for her, you know. Pearson and bang out the Death Shiner. Anything in here? Sharpness. I think we got the lion's share. Sharpness, quick sharpness. Go here. Let's see if we can't. We have enough levels to see if we can't combine some levels. But yeah, she ended up guessing the little hometown that I was from, and you know it's like population 2,000, 3,000, something like that. It's a very small little town. But if you're from that area and you knew where. And I wasn't even saying like where I was close by to. Can you friend me now? The build-in. Let me tell you what. I got a list here. The build. In. So this is Sunday morning streaming. Sunday morning small streamers friendliness. I like to try to go back and follow folks as much as I possibly can at the end of the stream. So be looking for me. Absolutely, 100%. I will 100% join you, and we got to help each other out. So we got efficiency 4, efficiency. So that's unbreaking. So if we could get unbreaking and efficiency on this shovel, let's see what the books look like. If I did this, that's 4 levels, and that gives me efficiency. That's cool. If I do that, that's 6 levels, and it gives me efficiency 3 and unbreaking. Which one is the way to go? Or do I do this? That's 7 levels. That's 10. So we definitely go this way. I think it's going to be cheaper this way. Right? Efficiency 4, unbreaking 3, probably on there. Well, excuse me. We'll have to go visit our iron farm. We get all the free iron that we want. Nibbler, no! You gonna visit the iron farm? Has it been working? It's been working. Been working. Excuse me. Anyway. But yeah, I'm going to try and... I thought of this idea the other day because there's so many other small streamers out there. And I enjoy like consuming their content. 3, get those, pop. Now we need... Did I get 3? No. Craft, Seth. Craft. You know how to craft. Put that in here. Let's just... we don't need that right now. Come back over here. Oh. What is the name of your zombie pet? His name is Nibblers. I have name tags. I've been saving my name tags for my panda farm. You want to check out the panda farm? Let's show. We'll take a second. We'll check out the panda farm. 8 levels. I knew it was going to get me. We got efficiency 2 right now. Right? So let's just do this. Let's put this over here. We'll put it above the books. Let's go check out the panda farm. It's been a hot minute since I've been over there. And yeah, let's go check out the panda farm. So you're brand new to the channel building. We decided to fish for our first mending book, which we just got this stream. 1,679 attempts, and we got our first mending book. It finally came in. Chat decided that it goes on a shield, so I put it on a shield. I hung it in the enchanting room as a memorial to the fact that they were with me. And but we like challenges, man. So that was one of our challenges, right? And the next challenge is that I'm building a bamboo farm. Okay. Well, bamboo farm is great, and they're super awesome for especially like automation and things like that. And so what we did was we set up, okay, if we're going to have a bamboo farm, you have to have a sticky piston flying machine, right? And a sticky piston flying machine needs a unique block that we didn't have at the time. And that would be a slime block. So we could have went to a swamp and got a slime block. That would have been simple. That would have been easy. That would have been really easy. Because there's a swamp not too far from me, right? Or we could have even found a slime chunk, or we could have just went digging in the mines and found one, because they spawn. No, I decided to do things a little bit more. I figured that one challenge is going to end. We got to start a new challenge, so I started this challenge the other day. So let's go over here. And so we decided that we're going to harvest our very first block from pandas. Pandas have a very slim chance of sneezing, so you got a slim chance of getting a panda with a runny nose. He's got a cold, okay? So you got a slim chance of getting that said panda, and then when you do get that said panda, he's got a 1 in 700 chance, I believe is what it is, of them sneezing and you getting a slime ball. Little pandas. So we made the panda sanctuary. Check out the panda sanctuary. We do, okay, full disclosure, we had 3 sneezy pandas. I think there's another one over here somewhere. We had 3 sneezy pandas, and we lost one, unfortunately. This one, every Sunday do you stream? Yes, bless you. Yes. So not next Sunday. I'm going out of town with the wife, and we're gonna go dancing. We're going to a club of all places. Oh, there's another sneezy panda, and there's another one over here, and we're collecting the slime balls, which gonna be a hot minute. So if you tuned in last Sunday, or I'm sorry, if you tuned in yesterday, I actually streamed on Saturday, and we ended up with like this entire pen was completely covered in pandas. And you'll notice there's not quite as many pandas right now. Unfortunately, we had to cull some of the herd. It was terrible. It was, when you kill pandas, the noise that they make is absolutely terrible. I don't know what would be worse, was pandas dying or horses. I'm torn between what I'd rather listen to. We did turn the music up a little bit so it wasn't so obnoxious. But yeah, we kind Had to cull the herd just a little bit, unfortunately. Do we have anything here? Yeah, we had some name tags. Yeah, we've been naming pandas, folks. And so some of the folks, and I'm not encouraging it. Okay, so let me get this straight. At the end of today's stream, I'm gonna go take some of these name tags and I'm gonna go put them on some of the people who have donated, and we're gonna name some pandas after them, the snotty pandas. Once I capture them, I've learned my lesson. At first, I captured a panda and put him in a boat, and I went to get him out of the pen, and I ended up killing Nate. So the other panda that was in the first pen, that's Nate version 2. So from now on, lesson learned. I'll move the panda in the containment into the containment zone, then name the panda. But yeah, I'm streaming. I'm trying to stream every Sunday morning. I start around 8 o'clock in the morning. I go all the way up to 12. Which shader is this? I love it. I love this. Oh, the shade. Yes. I'm branded. Like, I've been only streaming for about a couple months. I've always played on vanilla 100% because I was on a laptop and it wasn't able to handle shaders or mod packs or anything like that. This is BSL shaders, right? And you're on YouTube, so on my channel there's a post section. It's all the way on the, if you're on your phone, I don't know how it works. It's all, if you're on a PC, it's all the way on the right hand side, and I put posts inside there, and I thank the folks and I tell them about things. And somewhere in there, it's recent, like last 2 or 3, maybe 4 posts down, I have all the details. So this is BSL shaders, and then I had the settings I got from another YouTuber, and I have his information inside that post. And he kind of works through the settings. I'll be honest with you, setting the settings up was kind of difficult. His walkthrough helped, but it was like an old walkthrough. So it wasn't like verbatim, you follow step by step and everything is exactly like they say, but it was pretty close to that. There was just some minor differences I had to change. This is going to be our future mob farm, right? So inside here we'll have what was it? We were going to have gunpowder, bones, rotten flesh, and arrows. All this for arrows. I don't know what's wrong with me. And then we're still going to set up spider eyes, string. We're going to go ahead and set the stuff up for some witches. But this is a, let me sleep real quick. That is on a future, probably, a couple episodes from now. But like I said, next week I'll be out with the wife. We're going to be dancing at a club. I think I'm going to get Long John Silver's that afternoon for lunch, which is kind of a treat for me because I hadn't had Long John Silver's in so long, man. I'm a thick boy. I love me some Long John Silver's. Okay, you can't see it underneath this armor, but it's there. I got me a tum tum. Okay, let's sleep before we spawn more mobs over here. This is kind of a dangerous area. There was a creeper hole somewhere over here. We're not gonna say what happened. But apparently I can't even sleep at night around here. Yes, I'll know it, but you change the settings. That's awesome, bro. I love it, bro. Better than lighting and color coverage. It's better than BSL original. So yeah, so I tell you what, let me just look real quick because I have his information saved. Let me see here. Let me go back over here. It won't take but just a second. Hang with me, chat. We're helping out a fellow guy. Let's see here. His name's was, I think it was Stobbles. Let me pull it up. History. Here we go. And let me zoom. It hasn't been that long ago. Lots of Mumbo videos, man. I'm a big Hermitcraft nerd. Streamlabs, Automatic Iron, Ray Works. Oh my gosh, I'm such a nerd. I think it was Stobbles. STOB. What is it? Hold on. STOBBLES BSL shader settings. Was that it? Make sure. BSL shader settings part 1. Yes, STOBBLES. So STOBBLES. He you just walk through, man. You just follow the settings the way how he described them. And he has it's a YouTube video. It's got like 300,000 views. It's made 2 years ago. So BSL Shaders now has updated since then. And so there's like 1 or 2 little things. It's like he was telling you to like go to this screen and adjust this setting. Well, BSL shaders had combined that into another screen with other stuff, but you still, oh my gosh, I gotta eat. But you still get to the same location, right? Or sorry, can't talk. I'm Texan, not American. But it's like adjust color settings, right? And he would tell you to go to this screen to go to color settings, but in fact, it was like on the original screen or somewhere else. It took me an extra 20 minutes. But once I set it up and I installed it, I actually have a, if you're on my TikTok, there's a reveal of me using, I've never used shaders before. Watched other people use them, but I've never used them. And most of the time when I was consuming content on YouTube and stuff, I always did it on my cell phone, right? So, and just how beautiful that sky is. And one of the cool things, it's not like game breaking. The only thing that it did that I was just like, I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it or not. But after I watched my videos from the previous streams to the new streams, what happened was I actually appreciated it. So the thing that it did that I wasn't sure if I was gonna like or not was the fact that I can hold torches and mine. And what was happening is, like when you're streaming, I don't know if it's the way how YouTube renders it or TikTok or whatever else, everybody was experiencing the same thing. I would be in the mines and I would be mining stuff and you couldn't see anything. But now, like, you can at least see. It's kind of hard to tell, but you can at least see. And if I take the torch out of my hand, right, this is what people were seeing, right? And it was even darker than that. And so the fact that I could do that felt a little game changing, a little game breaky to me. But for content purposes, I think it's better, to be honest with you. Just flat out better, and I don't want to change it now because it does help. When I go back and watch my videos again, I'm like, okay, well, that makes better content quality for my viewers. And so I don't want to change that. We're over here. Might as well get some more. And bees are sleeping. We got more. Let's put the shears up right now. There we go. Yeah, there's the little fishing hut over there. That's where we fished up Mending, where we've been fishing for Mending. Thank gosh, we've not had to worry about that now because we just got Mending. Super happy about that. And yeah, we're working on this area right now. And this is a problem. I don't want to. Let's not talk about it, Seth. Let's not talk about it. Let's go diggy dig. I got my shovel. It's a breaking shovel. Let's go diggy dig a bit. So how are you doing today, Building? Are you having a fantastic day? Where are you from? If you want to share, you can. I'm super lurker friendly, so if you're just in here just chilling out and want to chime in every now and then, you're more than welcome to do so. And if you just want to lurk and not chime in at all, cool. Love that too, man. Thank you for telling me details on the shader. Thank you so much. Oh man, my pleasure, man. Like I said, I like to try to be as helpful as I possibly can. And I will tell you this, I don't know if you're a streamer, if you're aspiring to be one, but the homie that's helped me out more than anybody else is another YouTube channel. His name is CPause Music. And I will, sooner or later, that's the goal. I'm pretty certain that I'm going to sign up for his streamer can't think and talk. His streamer boot camp, right? It's $400, so it's not a big. It's not like I could just whip out $400 tomorrow, but I'm gonna definitely do that. But in the meantime, he has all kinds of suggestions on how to be a better streamer, and that's all I've been doing is just working with his just the videos that he puts out for free. So if you watch him, it's CPause Music, super chill, friendly guy. I've had nothing but respect and love for him for sure. And the breakdown is where I learned how to install BSL shaders on my computer. The breakdown is another YouTube channel that helped me out with how to, where to download the file. Of course, I got it from CurseForge, but excuse me, it worked out okay. Okay, once you download it, you need to put it in this file folder. You need to be looking for this settings and do these things, and that's what I did. So. All right, so over here is going to be pumpkin and melon farm. We're going to be digging this out. I don't want it to be. Do I want it to be ground level or on top? That's a good question. I hadn't thought about that. Let's take a look here. Now, if I dig it down, I'm probably more apt to see it more often. You know what I mean? If I dig it down, I'm going to be able to see it like on top of this. All right, if I dig it down, I'll be able to see it when I'm walking through the tunnel. But if I'm out here in the open, it's going to be kind of hard to see. I feel like the fact that the mountain's up here, I want to dig in. You know? I feel like digging today. I was born to mine. Oh my gosh. Such a great movie though. So the homie came in my chat earlier. I wonder if he's actually into that. That was like one of the coolest scenes in a movie that I had seen. You know, and my son, he's on the spectrum and stuff. So we didn't get a chance to like, watch it in movie theaters because he just didn't want to be around people, which is, you know, kind of fine with me. I'm kind of an introverted person myself. And when that part came up with Technoblade, oh, that was a tearjerker. Man, I tell you what, I definitely was wiping the tears off my face after that. I know, y'all, I'm a block hoe. I gotta pick them all up. But no, we're excited about this world. We haven't been playing in this too long. You know, I think I can probably push F3 and figure out how many days we've been on. But it's probably I haven't been sleeping a lot because we were fishing at night. Thank goodness I'm not going to do that for a little while. We are going to go back to fishing for sure, but it's not going to be for just a hot minute because I'm kind of tired of fishing. I enjoyed it, and also it's kind of annoying because having to stop and then go fish and then fight all the drown, it was getting a little old fast. So, oh, we back up to the nighttime. Let's get there. Bop, bop, bop. Do you upload Minecraft videos on YouTube? And Coral Jack Ham, morning. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a fantastic. We were talking about, let me answer this real quick. Hardcore 100 days. No hardcore for me. And I have uploaded a couple of videos. I'm not proud of them. It's something that I do want to aspire and work on getting better at doing. But look at here, world. But it's something I want to work on and getting better at doing. You know, I kind of put them out there. I'm not going to say half but I could have done a lot better with it. And I was in a hurry, and I was thinking content ahead of quality. And I'd like to change that mentality for those long form videos. So I did some hour-long VODs inside there, a couple hour-long VODs, and of course, you know, you have to have people have to have a reason to come find you. And what I was doing, which wasn't the most interesting thing in the whole world, so it didn't work out. But I did upload a little 10-minute VOD of me just playing some of this Minecraft stuff, and it didn't do too bad, to be honest with you. So, well, we were talking about last night. We were talking about how much fun that I had, and I'm looking forward to seeing Darren Morse next week. We're gonna be having a good time doing that, and I'm thinking that it won't be long. Nate, hey Seth, how's it going, man? Nate, it is going great, brother. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having so much fun. We knee deep in Minecraft build today, man. We are excited. We finished kind of the inside look of the tunnel, and I keep clicking the bed expecting to be able to sleep because it's kind of getting dark out here, and apparently it's not wanting me to. What we're gonna do right now is we're digging out an area. I want to go ahead and start planning out the next farm. Nope, you want to start planning out. I'm as bad as BWO. Okay, I'll just say that right now. We're gonna start playing on the pumpkin and melons. That's what we're gonna be doing. But no, Coral, we had a fantastic time last night. I had so much fun with the family and with the husbands and everybody else, and I'm looking forward to doing it again. I've already canceled next week's stream, so y'all, I'm gonna be hanging out with Miss Coral. We're gonna be chilling. We're gonna be vibing. We're gonna be listening to some good tunes, and hopefully having a couple of shots that evening. I hope so. It'll be fun. My wife, whew, man, she put him down last night. She had fun. Oh yes, she finally got got home, got sleeping, and got in bed, and she was tired. So good for her. I hope she had such a blast, man. You playing Minecraft's only, brother? Okay, so part of CPOS, right? The guy that I was talking about earlier. One of his suggestion was just to change up your content every now and then. Okay, and so yeah, it was a great time. You know, and I actually love hanging out with Wet. Oh, this is gonna be in the way. Oh, we'll have to set it back. That's what it's gonna be. Or I could just move that to the other side, just on this one. Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing. No, what we ended up having a great time last night. It really was, and it was a lot of fun, just hanging out with friends, and just chilling and vibing, and the music was great. I actually, the musician that we went is Darren Morris. He's a country singer, and I'm not like a huge country fan, but he plays 2 songs that are absolute goats, right? He plays I Will, which is a breakup song. For some reason, me and my wife got to dance to it. It's like a rule between us. And the other one, it's not his original song, but he'll sing it. I don't know if he sings it just for us, because he knows that we go out and dance every time it comes on. It's an unspoken rule. 20 years of marriage, you know, we haven't been dancing, but maybe like 2 or 3 years. But when we're out together and the band comes on, even if it's a crappy band, I don't care who it is, but Darren is a great band. But when he comes on and it plays Tennessee Whiskey, we just got to dance. It's just, it has to happen. All right, let's move that bulb to the other side. And I want to say I want to open this whole section of the farm up for the new thing. So let's do that first. Let's move this booger right over her. So no, that's definitely a dance song. Yes, we absolutely had a great time. Pull this out right here. Okay, gotta get this right here, and so let's. And I can't see. There we go, right here, and we'll just make one. Why not just make one? All right, put him right there. Bop, just like that. Bop, bop, there, and then we're gonna put this grate right back in front of it, just like that. Yay! And just like that. Okay, now because this is now gonna be, it's raining. Okay, because this is gonna be the pumpkin and melon farm. I want to see the pumpkins and melons, right? That's what I want to do. I want to be able to see it. So we're gonna tear a little bit of this down. Just right up. We'll leave this block here. Excuse me. But no, I had a great time. But anyway, when CPaw's music, he was talking about, you know, trying to mix it up and play some variety of different games, especially if you're like aspiring to try to make Twitch affiliate, and which I am. You know, I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'd like to try to make Twitch affiliate one day. Where's the message here? Okay, so yeah, I want to be on the inside of that one. You know, I want to be on the inside of that one. How did I get that so right? Ooh, and little stairs right there, and then glass this all in. Ooh, yes, that sounds good. Okay, so we're gonna be down here. We're gonna be looking through here. I want to see the melons and pumpkins on this level. Okay, and then all the breaky stuff's gonna be above it. So we're gonna have to dig down 2 more blocks. Okay. Yep, 2 more blocks. Because dirt's gonna go here. Minecart collection system is gonna go down here. And we're gonna separate this, right? We're gonna set that into 2 separate. Well, in the past, when I made a pumpkin and melon farm, I would have it all picked up by 1 cart and all drain into 1 hopper. And I'll be honest with you, the first 2 weeks it would just fill up, right? And I wouldn't even like AFKing or anything. They're so fast. So now I just want to now I'm gonna have them go into separate zones, so to speak. And we got to build an automatic crafter so that we can I want to make sure I don't dig too far. There we go. I want to build an automatic crafter so I can get the pumpkin melon slices and turn them straight into melons, or keep them into melons, or essentially, or make them back into melons. However you want to say it. I want to do that. Oh, my inventory is full. Over here, let's drop some stuff off. So yeah, as far as today's stream has gone, it has been a wild day. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I did not realize how popular today was gonna go. I'm not complaining at all. I mean, it has been such a wild ride. Tearjerker, oh my gosh, Nate. Somebody took your advice and they like went wild on me. And it's so appreciative of the graciousness that you showed me the other day. But yeah, I had some more homies come into chat and just blow me up with subscriptions and everything. Y'all, it's just too much. And it gets so overwhelming. And I don't know if I articulated it well yesterday because I was so overwhelmed. The reason why it touched me so much is because this is what I want to do when I grow up, right? Yeah, this is what I want to do when I grow up one day. Okay, and I felt like, watching content in my chair, watching YouTube and Mumbo and Grian and all of them, watching that from afar, it always felt like something that I wanted to do, but it always felt like something that I wasn't going to try because I have boundaries, right? Or I have deficiencies. I do, there's things about my character that I always felt like are just deficiencies that would hold me back from doing this kind of stuff. And so I never felt qualified. I never felt like, I never felt comfortable trying to share and do this. Share with my kids' friends. They'd come over and they'd, oh, Mr. Seth, let me check that out. Oh, wow. How many buttons have you placed in this world? And it was stuff like that. And it was and to me, I just looked at it as kind of anecdotal. Just, that's what I really looked at it as. And the fact that they appreciated it, I thought it was more like, oh yeah, Mr. Seth is just playing Minecraft, trying to be like us young kid stuff, right? It's not that I didn't appreciate it. They were gracious and kind. I didn't look at myself and say I was worthy of being able to do this kind of stuff. And I still don't. And I still feel like, I watch my videos, I'm like, I wouldn't watch me. I know that's probably a bad thing to say, but that's the way I kind of feel. I was just like, this is wild to me that anybody would watch the video. And so when I started streaming, the whole idea was this is just a hobby. This is just fun. And I enjoy doing it. And it's so cool just to sit back and at first I was just like, I don't think anybody's going to watch. I really didn't. Maybe somebody will tune in every now and then because I'm so used to Twitch, right? And Twitch discoverability on Twitch is just trash. But at the same time, it's available, right? And so I thought, well, I'm going to stream and maybe somebody comes in and I can chill out with it, right? Maybe. Create a server and you play with me. The building. I would love to, but I don't want to leave this world right now, man. I'll think about it. Send me a message in Discord, right? Send me a message in Discord. We'll see what we can do. I'm not going to say yes, not going to say no. We just met. I love you, but I got to get to know who you are. That's kind of one of the things that I want to make sure that I don't mess up on is doing something early on like that. So we're going to have this right here. This is going to be pumpkins and melon silly. Okay. And we want to split it up kind of even, right? How many did we place? We placed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, can't have them. That'd be even numbers. Or you know what? Let's do that. Let's pull him out there. Let's pull this out here. There you go. Now we got 12. So let's go 6, right? Let's go 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're going to skip 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 2. So I could go. No, that's perfect. What we could do is we could move everything over one block and it'd be a little bit more centered. Let's do that. Let's pull that out there, bop him, pull that out there, and let's bop this one. Right. Okay. That makes sense, chat. But I have wanted to play on a server, and the server that I was actually thinking about joining at first was Impulse's server, right? He puts on a server and is sleep time? No. He puts on a server for his fans, and I seriously thought that would actually be a lot of fun. So All right. Pumpkins and melons go here, right? Pop, they get knocked down. Minecart comes by and picks them up, and it drops it off, right? Where's it going to drop it off? We're gonna go this way. I want to be able to see it. That's one thing I like about my farms is I want to be able to see the farm in action. All right, so we're gonna come down here. Minecart, yeah, it's gonna come through here, and then we're gonna open up. We need to open up kind of a large section. Yeah. And we're gonna end up dropping them down here, but for right now, that will be our doorway, right? Because once we get the pumpkins and melons and stuff, we're gonna process them over here. Sleep. We're gonna process the pumpkins and melons over here. Pumpkins are easy; they stay pumpkins, right? But the melons need to be converted from melon slices into melon chunks, and then we're gonna drop them down below to where we're hanging out down there underground, deep underground, like the Bat Cave, man. And so we'll have that, and we're only gonna just do one layer. One layer is plenty for us. So what are we gonna need? We're gonna need lots of railways. Of course, we're gonna have unloading. Oh, we're gonna have 2 unloading systems. Ooh, that's right. We're gonna have 2 because we're gonna have one on. You know what we could do? We could just wrap one around the back side, and that way both of them come over to the same location. See, planning out, chat. We got to plan. We got to plan things out. But we're gonna come all the way on the back side, underneath everything, for this rail over here. So it's going to be exactly opposite. And let's do that now. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. But I'm super excited. This world is coming together. I'm enjoying the content creation part of it. Why did that not? That's weird. Okay, enjoying the content creation part of it. We need to lay the tracks first. Yeah, and let's see. We're gonna need some redstone lines, and I feel like here. Yeah, feel like here will be fine. So we're gonna come down here. That. And that'll be one redstone line. So we're gonna need some gold blocks. And I feel like here would probably be another good location. This out. Okay, let's come down here. And then as far as, so we're gonna have this is powered. That's gonna be a powered line. We're gonna also have to have some blocks over here that we're gonna have to have powered. Okay. And then we'll have other blocks over there, and we're gonna need something over here as well too. Yeah, we might have to dig this out one more. Probably not. Let's do this. Let's dig this dude out, and let's dig that dude out. So these will all be powered blocks. You know what, chat? I got it. It has hit me again. Hit me again. I've been drinking too much. Let me take a brief timeout. Hiya. Let me take a brief timeout. Let me go hit the little boy's restroom. I promise I'm gonna wash my hands. Okay. There's some rules. My wife's got rules. You gotta wash your hands every time. And some of the rules don't even make sense, but you gotta wash your hands every time you use the bathroom. Right? And you gotta brush your teeth every day, and don't kiss your sister. But apparently these are the rules that I have to abide by. So I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a brief time out, and then I'm going to come back over here. We're going to keep building. I got at least another 30-40 minutes. It's just too much. It's the pressure is building up. So give me just a sec. I'll be right back, chat. Oh! All right. Sorry about that. Well, not really sorry. It has to be. It has to be done. It has to be. Otherwise, we're gonna have to be cleaning up puddles here at the office. But no, what we were talking about earlier, Nate, was that not that I didn't think I'm not worthy or nothing like that. It was more like the dream becomes a reality whenever it starts to move that fast for me. And it was feeling, let's do this right here. I need to put some of this stuff up. Let's go down here. We got some storage down here. The dream the dream starts to feel like more of a reality when those things start happening, right? And as much as I want them to happen, right, I also felt like it wasn't ever going to happen. I was just gonna sit here and play, and I'm perfectly content just playing the game. But it just felt like, what was that? What is that? What just went off? Something just went off. Let me check my stream. Hold on a second. Yo, Nate. Nate, what's up, man? Goodness gracious. Bro. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Nate. Brother. No. You take words out of my mouth. I can't think. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Bro. Okay. You just take the words right out of my mouth. Thank you, buddy. No, you have a good day. Absolutely, boss. You have a good day. We got to do something special for Nate, man. He has been such a G. The fact that he just comes in here so nonchalantly and just chills with us. The chat is all I'm hoping for. Okay, that is like more than enough. But for him to just drop bombs like this is just insane. Highly appreciated for sure, Nate. Thank you, man. That is just wild. I'm hoping. Can't talk. I'm hoping that you're enjoying the content. I really am. I can't even craft, man. Golly. That's so cool. So cool, Nate. Let's use tough bricks. We got plenty of them. We need more than that. I can't think. No, I'm hoping that I get some good laughs and enjoy the chill lives. I hope I don't lose this feeling. That was one of the things I was telling my wife the other day, or last night when I explained to her what in the heck happened, and she was just like in awe, and I was in awe. I was trying to explain to her, I was like, I hope I never lose the feeling of appreciation, you know, and I don't want to disparage any other content creator out there. That's not what I'm doing. But I see some folks out there and they're so nonchalant. They get a $1 gift or something like that, and they're just like, you know, kind of attitude. And I hope I'm never like that. If that's what works for them, I hope it works for them forever. But I want to feel like I appreciate people on every single circumstance. You know what I'm saying, Nate? So, and the fact that your generosity knows no bounds. It really doesn't. Somebody else offered me earlier today $500 for shavings from my beard, right? And so this is what I told them. My gifts always feel the most appreciated in this life. Man, I'm glad. I'm glad I convey that. I really am, because I don't take it lightly. I try not to, because I don't think that's right. But nonetheless, this homie offered me $500 to shave my beard, or if I would shave my beard and send it to him. I told him, I said I would gladly shave my beard and send it to him, not for $500 for me, but for him to donate that money to Technoblade's sarcoma research thing. And I really hope he does it. That would be super cool. What's up, Creeper? Man, we're having a great day. Chat's been blowing up. It's been such a great day. This weekend, y'all, has just been on fire. I know. And I told him I would gladly, as long as he sent me proof that he sent it to the sarcoma research thing for Technoblade, 100%, man, I would do that. And I wouldn't, it's for sarcoma. So, I mean, I wouldn't feel bad about it. But it was just so wild, like, why would anybody want beard shavings? I don't get it. But I joked, I was just like, yeah, but somebody paid, I don't know how much money for Bella Delphine's bathwater. So, I mean, what's beard shavings to be? So, oh, how weird. But hey, if it got $500 for Technoblade's sarcoma thing, I'd be cool with that, man. I really would be. That'd be super cool. It would be even better. I'm just saying, if it donated in my youngest son's name, because that homie was like Technoblade's biggest fan. Oh, it's gonna make me cry thinking about it. Technoblade was just such a cool dude. I don't know if y'all know him or if y'all have heard of him before, but he was this Minecraft YouTuber. Super chill and honestly really nice guy. We gotta do this right here, chat. We're gonna do this right here. This is where the power block is gonna be. So I gotta come underneath this one. Yeah, we're gonna have to dig 2 back. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, we're gonna have to go 2 back because we're gonna do this right here. And did I messed up again? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Bop, bop. Sorry, I had to think for a second. And then we're doing doing this underneath there. And it opens the trapdoor. Yep. Technoblade is just one of those awesome dudes. I used to watch him as a kid. He was just one of those cool dudes. And these shaders, man, they just throw me off. Just one of those cool cats, man. And I got to watching him when he was deep into the potato business, man. And his voice and his mannerisms and the way how he was able to play that was on. I'm only 19, so I grew up during all the peak Minecraft. Dan T. I went to watch. I think I said this yesterday. I went to watch Dan TDM with my youngest son. We went to Dallas. And that was a super cool, chill show. It really was. I had so much fun watching Dan TDM. We're going to have to put another one. We're going to have one there. And that's going to take us at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do some more blocks here. We'll put a power block underneath there. Right. And we're going to want that to be powered. I wonder, can't. If I dug down one more, I probably could. Save me from having to go into trapdoors. Pop, pop. That's powered now. Okay, so that's powered. And let's come down here and let's power this one as well too. Watching your streams makes me want to go play Minecraft again. Do it, man. That was one of the things. So I watched this homie. His name was Deadpine, right? Super cool dude. He likes playing Minecraft, obviously. And he was very encouraging. And I would say the same things to him. I'd be like, man, watching your streams makes me want to play. And he'd be like, dude, do it. There's plenty of, and that's one of the really cool things about like good streamers, right? They I'm not, okay. Let me rephrase this real quick. About good streamers. I'm not throwing myself in the same category as Deadpine. Okay. But what I'm going to say is good streamers who care about their community and want to see the overall game grow, I think are generally awesome people, right? And that was Deadpine. He was one of those people that he generally wants to see not only his channel grow and thrive, but he wants to see other people's channels grow and thrive. Okay, so what we got here is do I have to put blocks over here? I forgot. No, it's going back and forth, right? Brr. So we got rails going this way. It's going to run out to that. We're going to have a rail over here. It's going to run out to that. And we're going to have two. We're going to have two wide because we're going to have two unloading. So it's going to have one that comes this way. This one's going to have to come that way. And yeah, we're rappy rap. But what are we at? We're at 4 hours and 17 minutes. We got about 30 minutes left in this stream. And I want to at least put some rails down. So let's go ahead. We can do this, chat. We can do this. Let's get over there. Check out the hallway, Nate. We're kind of livening it up with adding a little texture items here and there. Just some little blocks that just kind of break some of the I kind of feel like I like this teal color. So I might go back and unwax all this. I don't know. I'm not sure if I like it bright orange like that or unwaxed or maybe like variations. I might want to just like take, you know, what I could do is like come over here and bop, something like that and then wax it. See? Or even one more and just kind of break that up a little bit. And let that unwax, or let that age just a little bit. I'm not sure. In this has got to go. I like the vines hanging down over here and here, but that's too much for me. Maybe I'll like it later. I don't know. What was I doing? Oh, we're gonna get some rails. Let's get some rails. I had some rails. Let's take the boat. We had the Batmobile, the Batboat. No, Batman and no Batboat. Let's just come over here. We'll run over there. We'll get the there's a boat down there. Let's get the boat. The rails, I believe I left it over here in this other section. So let's run over there and grab them real quick. Watching your shit's been so, but that was one of the things Dead Pine was talking about. It's just like, man, just do it. Go out there and have a fun time and chill, vibe with people, and try to build a stream and do it if you think you're capable of doing it. He goes, but you're never gonna know unless you try. And so that's what I did. I did that, and I'm so happy that I did that. We got some gold. We're gonna need lots of gold. I forgot. It's gonna end up having to be another trip in the nether to get some gold here pretty soon. I have a feeling, which is fine. But the thing that I wanted to do, it's part of the getting better together with Seth thing, was try to work on some of the things that I felt like I had deficiencies of, right? And I liked building farms, but is this the Krusty Krab? SpongeBob. No, this is Patrick. Nate, man. This is the Krusty Krab. No, it's Patrick. Oh, thank you, Nate. I appreciate it, brother. I don't, you know, I'm in awe, you know, of all the craziness that goes on up here, man. I really am. Y'all are just too much, bro. Oh, golly. That is so over the top insanity. Oh gosh. Let's do this. Let's do okay. Okay, that one's powered. So we don't. I'm just gonna leave this right here so we kind of know where the powered ones. That's a powered one. I believe that one's a powered one. Yes. This one was a powered one. Yes. Nope. Hiya. That one? No. Did I do a powered one here? Did I? Okay. Let's see. We'll put a powered one right there. Hiya. Oh. Okay. I can't leave it like that. Okay, that one's powered. Nate, bro, I love you. You gotta calm down, man. Oh my gosh. Thank you nonetheless. First and foremost, your generosity is just truly appreciated. But I'm hoping. Oh my gosh, Nate, man, you rock. Okay. Okay, hold on. Powered rail. There. Nate, dog. Look. Y'all, man, that is. Whoa. Whoa. That is like over the top crazy, man. Listen, this is just this silly little block games brings me so much joy already, and to have anybody come in here and just chill with me, man. I'm oh my gosh, Goku, what's up, man? I hope you're having a fantastic day. We are having fun playing Minecraft, and Nate is like going insane, man. Nate, you know what? Let's take a break. Let's go over here. Let's get away from this area for a second. Let's go check out Nate's panda. Nate, man, you are so cool, dude. Let's see. Hey, I love your stream content. Senior, yep, I am new to Kick. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Nate, bro, this is highly, thank you. It's too much, but I appreciate it. You know, that looks so good. Sorry, I had a moment in my head. I have a hard time thinking with you in here, Nate, but I appreciate it. You know, nonetheless, you keep me on my toes, bro. I mean, it's just, I could have put this in it. Yeah, see, I'm losing track of all thought. Good Lord, man. I'm hoping that as we continue to grow the channel and we do all this fun stuff, that we will we're building like a little network of folks that just having a good time, just keeping you alert. Yeah, that certainly is like coffee for me, for sure, man. But I love you, bro. Thank you so much. It really is. It's so unnecessary, but it's so appreciated. You know, I don't even think so. Like, how do I put this in words? So, like, the kids, right? The kids and the wife and everybody. I was oh, hold on. I know me. I know I would have done it too. I wouldn't have thought about it. I just put the bed down and be like, let's sleep. No, I was talking to the wife and kids about it yesterday. I was just like, man, this homie came in there and just dropped a galaxy. It was just super insane. And they're like, well, what's a galaxy? I was like, no, I have no idea. But it doesn't take any value away from it. It's just like, I don't understand this stuff, man. It's mind-boggling to me that y'all come in here. But then I went on there and looked it up. Nate, that's a lot of money, brother. That's insane. And as much as your kindness goes a long way, I appreciate how genuine a person you are. You deserve the gifts. Well, thank you. And that's what my wife was kind of saying. She goes, well, why wouldn't people enjoy watching you play? I was just like, I enjoy watching you play. I'm a nerd, man. I love doing this. It's generally just neat, you know, just goofing off and having fun. Do we go through this portal? We'll go through this portal. I don't know what time you left the stream. Did you see the mob farm beginnings, Nate? But no, we were chilling it. I thought something hit me. Oh, it's getting to be nighttime too. But this is going to be our mob farm. But she was telling me, she's like, yeah, you know, they're just having a good time vibing with you and everything. I was like, I know, I get it, but I just feel like it's just like way too much. And she goes, well, you know, you have to understand, people want to show you appreciation in different ways. And I said, I know, the fact that this could actually be something that I could do after a period of time, you know, I don't know when that time is going to come. The way how Nate's blowing my chat up and making me feel good, I feel like it's going to be any day now. And it's not just Nate, it's all of y'all that are in chat. All of y'all are just liking the stream. I mean, I hadn't looked. Let me just look. Hold on a second. 40,000 likes. 40,000 likes. The way how all of y'all are just jumping in there and just chilling out and having a good time. Nate, you're still in here. You're still here. has always been Nate. This has always been Nate. When I first came in, you were in the panda area. Hope it is. Yep, you're still here. Yep. 100%. No slime balls yet. And we got a couple other snotty boys. We got a couple escapees. But no pandas just yet. Vern's SMP. Man, you just bought. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a chill day. We're checking out the Panda Sanctuary. Panda Sanctuary. This is how we're gonna get slime in our world. Neat. And there's a chance in 700 that we get a slime ball. So I don't really want to AFK this area, but we will get it. We're building a little mob farm over there. We're gonna get the mobs going. We did take down a couple of trees to kind of open up the view for Nate, and we'll get some more going here pretty soon. But yeah, no, this is just overwhelmingly cool to be able to play Minecraft in the first place. You know, this is, if you think about this game, just bear with me for just a second, chat. Okay, let's see if we can't catch that one panda. If you could just think about this for just a hot second, okay, chat. Minecraft's been out for what, 10, 15, 12 years, 13 years or something like that. I've only bought, I bought 3 copies, right? But not because I had to. I could have bought just 1 copy and have been fine, but I bought 3 copies of Minecraft. And it is still going, they're kind of, hey Nate, why are they scared of me? Look at him. He looks genuinely frightened. Nate, what do you think could be a problem? I don't know. They're like, okay, there's my snot nose. Blah. Oops. Put the torches out of my hand. I don't know why they'd be afraid, Nate. Ooh. Let's see. Is he gonna wander over here? Maybe we need some bamboo. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We'll leave him inside there. Let's take that out. Any other snotty pandas? Nate, I can't. How'd you get into Minecraft? How did I get into Minecraft? That's an excellent question. So, I want to say it was around 2012, 2013 or somewhere around there. I found Minecraft and just started having a ball, man. It was just so much fun. Just chilling out with people and hanging out with, playing the game. I didn't know much about it, but I did have fun playing it. And so, it kind of grew. I played on my own PC at the house, and yay, we got 2, just playing on the PC at the house. Let's come up here. We'll chat for a second. Chat with chat. Chatty chat. Over here. Yeah. Okay. And bop. Okay. Put him. We gotta have one more. Yeah, this will be fine. Get this one. Pop. Okay. And okay. We'll check out the Panda Sanctuary. I'll talk for just a second. This is great for game for sure. Legendary, glad to see other elderly person. Thank you so much. And Lizard. What is Lizard? How'd you get into Minecraft? Ooh, Lizard. Okay. Let's start with Senchika. Okay. Started playing Minecraft almost 10 years ago. I played by myself on my laptop, just chilling out, and I was my own best friend, man. I just played the game, played the best way I possibly can. Somehow or another, I wanted to turn out and put it together a mob farm, and I found Nimbomb's stream, or I found Nimbomb's mob farm, and I built that, the first real large farm I did, and I loved it. It was so much fun. We're building another one. It's kind of back over that way. But I built Nimbomb's farm, and then I got turned on to El Mango and Logical Geek Boy and Mumbo Jumbo. And then when I was telling my kid about Mumbo Jumbo, he's just like, yeah, he's on Hermitcraft. I was like, what's Hermitcraft? He's like, you've never heard of Hermitcraft? I was like, no, I've never heard of it. He goes, go check it out. So he turned me on YouTube, showed me Mumbo Jumbo's channel, and he was building Nimbomb's mob farm also. So I started watching Nimbom's Mom Farm from Mumbo's build, and El Mango made it as well too. And I was just like, man, this is so cool. And then I was just like, he does other videos. And I'm like, yeah, they got a whole Hermitcraft thing. I was like, okay, show me what it is. So my son. Anyway, let's hope that wasn't anything bad. So, anyway, was watching Mumbo Jumbo's videos, watching Hermitcraft, and fell in love. I think that about that time's like season 7 or something like that. You have my family captured looking at. But they're not captured, they're protected. This is a sanctuary. It's a sanctuary that keeps the bad guys out. There's a light inside there that helps prevent mob spawns, so they're okay. I don't know. That's not me, okay? That's not me. I don't know who's. We might have to turn the music up a little bit, okay? Let's go back to talking. So, Nate, man. Oh my gosh. Anyway, we're gonna get back to what we were talking about. Got to watch it. No worries. So I'm sorry. I'm chatting. It's a multi-stream, so if anybody's guessing, I have lucky guesses in here on TikTok that says, hey, it's my family, and then all of a sudden you heard the panda noise and said, no, I trusted you, follow. Thank you, lucky guesses. I appreciate the follow. Keep it. We're gonna make some more pandas. We got it. This is our slime farm. We're getting slimy, snotty pandas, and they're contaminated right over there, and we're harvesting the snot from them, right? It's a cure for them, right? Started watching Mumbo Jumbo videos. Kid turned me on to watching Hermitcraft shows, and so that's what I started doing. I was watching Hermitcraft, Exuma Void, and Grin. This was around season 7. Mumbo was building that big giant. They were all building humongous bases, and I only played survival. I didn't know about mods or any of the other stuff like that. I just played straight up vanilla survival. I didn't know that I was slumming it with y'all. You know, that's just what I like to do, man. And so when I started following them, then I started watching other videos inside there, and then never heard of Kick, never heard of Twitch or any of the other stuff. Started watching them stream all the time, and I was just like, dude, this is so cool. And then, you know, at that time I had boys that were growing up. They were in baseball and basketball and school, and then I got a job. I'm working 45, 50 hours a week, and I thought, you know what? This is what I want to do. I consume so much of this content. I love it so much. I love the community so much. I thought this would be a super cool way of retirement one year. So I put out a plan. I put together a plan. Last Christmas, I was just like, I want to be a streamer when I grow up. And that's what I did. I bought a camera, bought a microphone, bought a ring light, and I sat on it. I sat on it from December all the way to June, and I thought, no one's going to watch me. No one's going to chill. No one's going to come and chat with me. And all the voices in the back of my head kept doing this. But I had creators like Dead Pine and Chosen Architect and Exuma Void and people like that. I don't know them on a personal basis. I'm not saying that. But I'd had folks like that. It was just like, you need to do it. You know, they would always encourage other streamers, and I want to encourage you too. They would always say, hey, you should try it. You should give it a shot and do it. I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Let's put it together. Let's see what happens. And that's what I did. I started streaming early or late part of June, and I didn't. Oh, you got very lickable eyeball. Is that lickable? You want to lick my eyeballs? That's something I tell my wife every now and then. But no, likable. Dyslexia. So those deficiencies, that was the voices that was in the back of my head telling me, Seth, you're not going to be a great streamer. Nobody would want to watch you. And then I started streaming, and I'm gonna be honest, I streamed to 0 for weeks, and that was so cool because then I got an opportunity not to pay attention to how many viewers that I had, not to pay attention to how many likes that I was getting. It just increased my my ability to want to come in here. Then all of a sudden I got on TikTok. My oldest son said, Dad, you ought to try it over there. And I was like, that's a thing? And he's like, yeah, go over there. So I started streaming on TikTok, and I started like focusing some attention to try to grow that. Then I found CPaw's music, and he said the same thing. Got to grow elsewhere and then move over there. And then all of a sudden I started doing it, and this TikTok blew up. Instagram's blowing up. Twitch is going crazy. YouTube is just going bananas, man. Y'all, and all of y'all together, even Kick, right? All y'all together are encouraging me. Y'all are encouraging old man to sit around and play a video game, but I love this thing. It's absolutely fun. I've been playing, so I streamed for my longest stream yesterday was like 6.5 hours yesterday. Today we're coming up on 4.5 hours. I generally leave my streams at 12 o'clock. I stream dedicatedly on Sundays from about, I try to be here. I try to turn the stream on at least by 8 o'clock. But if I can get in early like today and I start as early as I can, I'll start as early as I can. Woke up at 4 o'clock this morning, folks. But I'm just like, you don't want to see me at 4 o'clock in the morning. So then Lucky Guesses with a rose. Thank you, man. High five. I appreciate it. I recommend playing a mod pack on CurseFord called Better. I've heard of that. My youngest son was telling me about that. He was just like, yeah, it's a lot of fun. Like I said, this is straight up vanilla, and I'm super happy about it. I have had 16 new followers on TikTok. That is amazing. If you're in TikTok, my goal is I'd like to get to that next level in TikTok. So if you're on TikTok, hit that follow button, subscribe to me. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. For sure. The roses are greatly appreciated, but the likes, the follows, and the shares are just so overwhelming to me. They really are. But anyway, while I was streaming a couple of weeks ago, TikTok started blowing up and getting big, like really big. Arlene's been sharing it like crazy. I just now turned it back on. Holy smokes. 41,000 likes, 5,100 viewers, 16 new followers. It is overwhelming. Anyway, so come yesterday, chat, right? I'm just sitting around minding my own business, and this kid Nate comes in here, and he's in here now, is he? He might have left. Nate comes in here, and Nate just blows up. You feel comfortable playing vanilla? I'd check it out. I will, absolutely. Let me write that down. He's called it. Where did it go? That's my favorite mod pack. Okay, there it goes. It's called Better Minecraft. Interesting. Okay, Better Minecraft. I'm gonna check it out, Lucky. Thank you. Once you feel comfortable, let me get a drink real fast, guys. But no, all of a sudden, all of y'all started just jumping in the chat and doing all the fun stuff, and I was just like super stuck. Brah, no. Thank you. Okay, thank you. The gifts mean a lot. I do appreciate them. It's too much. Go here. Here's the thing, Lucky. All right. There's a streamer out there that's having to make a car payment this month. Right? They got to put braces on their kid. They got to, they need to buy groceries this week. Right? Your donations mean a lot to me, but I have an IRL job and I love it. And this is a dream for me in the future. Your gift is so much appreciated. But oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you. That's all I can say is that's just, you're too gracious, man. I'm trying to gain followers and stuff like that, and that's so cool that folks like you come in here and just drop bombs like that. So it's so appreciative. Thank you. But that's what we were up to. I like giving to people that, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I try to be, I'm not a perfect person by any measure. My wife can attest to that, but she's hung around for 20 years, so I must have done something right. I'm good at cleaning. I'm good at doing the dishes. That's what it is. I'm good at doing the dishes. I'm good at doing the laundry and go. Oh my gosh, man. Yo, man. That is so cool. All right, I'm losing my train of thought. You're as bad as Nate. You're blowing my brains, man. I can't think. Oh my gosh. I was sitting there and my wife was like, you know, you always talk about wanting to stream, you're always watching it, you ought to try it sometime. And I had the gear and I was just like, you know what, I got nothing going on this weekend, so I started doing it. And that's how I kind of got into this. And then folks like Nate, folks like Lucky Guesses, folks like Jacob and Josh and Sarah and all y'all are just fantastic. I mean, TikTok really has just elevated my ability to reach people. YouTube is getting inside there. Goku, Mr. Git, and everybody getting inside there, and I'm just so overwhelmed. I really am. Listen, I have got to end the stream today. I do. We do have to end the stream. I will not be back next Sunday. Me and the wife, we're going to a club. 40 years old. We're going to a club. We're going to a dance club. Us and some friends, they're going to go watch Darren Morris is going to be in Longview. We're going to go hang out with them, have some shots. I don't really do a lot of drinking, but we're going to have a fun time. We're going to go dancing. I love dancing with my wife. He's going to play a couple of songs and we're going to just chill out with Darren Morris and hope you have I Am. It's fun no matter what, as long as I'm with my family and my wife. And so next week's stream is going to be postponed. I'll put it on Twitch, and I'll put a message out on TikTok. Y'all have been so gracious, so kind. Thank you so much for all the likes, the follows, the subs. I got subs today. I had subs today. I never had a sub before in Twitch, and it just blew. I got bits today, subs today. Lucky Glasses blew things up. I think this is the most diamonds that I've ever had. Almost 3,100 diamonds. Most that I've ever had in any stream by far. And I want to say Nate hit me with 3 galaxies yesterday. This is insane, y'all. Thank you. It's raining. It's raining. Nonetheless, man, let's end this stream. Let's end the stream on super high, super fun, super excited. I love y'all. Thank you so much. Lucky, have a great day. Nate, you're out there somewhere. I hope you have a great day. All y'all. And if you're just chilling and lurking in chat, come back not next week, but the week after. Lurk with me. Lurk with me all stream. Love it. Have fun, y'all. Oh, I'm on Twitch. I forgot. I gotta raid somebody. If you're on Twitch, don't go. Don't go. Let's raid someone. Let's raid someone. Yeah, we gotta do that. Let's find somebody that's fun to raid. Let's try to find another small streamer, somebody who has just a few viewers. It might have their. We haven't done a young lady yet. It's hard to tell. We've done a young lady last week or week before last. Let's do another one. Let's find. There we go. This looks fun. Sarah, let's raid. Start watching.
But I wouldn't do that.
Let me pause that. If you're in Twitch, go raid her. Go tell her where you came from. Wish her luck. Wish her well. Have a happy, great.